Yeah, so you haven't eaten it yet, have you?
No, I need to
Okay.
hang on 1 second though, because I
Okay,
need to
okay.
have the tunes.
The tunes.
Why is it not repeating, Joe?
Oh, do you have click it, please? And then hit random. Shuffle play. There you go. All right, y'all. We're getting some music going. We were trying some new things, and technology wasn't being friendly.
I saw this like
But
that.
can you move over a little so I can be like a little bit more in? Okay, then I'll move this over some.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what we're doing is for the first time ever eating Magic Spoon. And that was KB's taste test. Hey, Patrick's hanging out with us. So that I have mine, and it got a little bit mushy because we were getting everything set up to go online. So it's like, you know, when your cereal gets like the stuff in that like into the milk. That's what I have now. All right, I'm gonna try some.
You have cereal milk.
I have cereal milk.
Cereal soup.
It's pretty good. So we're trying Magic Spoon. I see someone's watching. This is our first time trying it. Hey, Ginger Cat. Good morning. And we both have decided that we really like it. Like, I've seen ads for it.
It's actually really good.
And it's supposed to be like a healthy-ish version of cereal, so you can enjoy like your
Grace!
Hi, Grace. Your childhood like enjoyment, but as a grown person, and feel good about it. So it's pretty yummy.
With chocolate. Enjoy your chocolate milk already.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you. How are you doing? It's super chocolatey. We got the chocolate one. In case you were wondering which flavor.
Did you ever get?
We saw some other pretty interesting flavors. I don't remember what other flavors there are.
We had some cinnamon
But
ones.
chocolate is important, okay?
Oh my gosh. Cosmos is not too far away.
I had my Sailor Moon shirt on. You don't have a Sailor Moon shirt? Oh, you have one, but it's not on.
Oh, my Venus shirt?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you have Sailor Venus, but then
That's
you
the
have
only one I have.
the pajama shirt I gave you. You have that one too. Yeah, you have a Kingdom Hearts shirt.
That's really good. It's chocolatey goodness.
What are you all up to? I have a list of like discussion topics.
Oh yeah, it's on your phone.
I know, I have it right here. You know what I didn't bring over here? I have the bag that I got from Box Lunch. So at some point, if you don't mind running over and grabbing it, that would be super sweet of you. Okay. So, haven't seen the Netflix. Oh no, we haven't watched that yet. The Netflix trailer for Cosmos.
Is there a specific one? I guess Netflix would have their own.
With their own, yeah. Just check it out.
It's kind of crazy because like we've read any trailer that's come out. I'm thinking about Netflix trailer.
Right. So today I'm overcoming my feelings of like feeling weird about eating on camera because we have way too much food. Because KB is a foodie.
Listen, the food's amazing. Okay, like I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, let's see.
I've already like decimated this. This is so sad.
Yay, we got a new sub.
Ella, thank you so much, backlighting.
Thank you.
All right, so your bag is in the back of the bedroom.
Yeah. So I have like Sailor Moon merch I haven't shown you all yet. I mean, I'm sure
out here, at least.
There's always like a lot of Sailor Moon merch that I have in my life. But there's some things that I got fairly recently that I'm really excited about and haven't had a chance to show you all yet. And one of them I picked up yesterday, okay? And I didn't like plan to pick it up. We just happened to kind of be in the area, and I had pre-ordered it online from Box Lunch. Watched it the other day. Can't wait for the 23rd. Yeah, for sure. So I didn't think I didn't expect to have it when we came on stream today, but then we did end up having it. Oh, the 22nd. I guess it depends too, possibly, where you're living, because I know for here it's the 22nd. I don't know. It might be like time zone differences and things like that. You got a new Neptune plushie? Oh, love that. Where do you get it from? Oh, KB's bringing what I have. So, oh, Amazon. Nice. So, first question I have for you all is, when did you first watch Sailor Moon? You leveled up to 5, Ginger Cat. Look at you go.
Wait, watched it the other day. Now I can't wait for the 22nd. Oh my gosh. I know. Like, I feel like it's been, well, it has been a long time now.
Just moving this so I can put this closer.
Never.
I'm moving the mouse.
Never!
So yeah, let us know when you first watched Sailor Moon. I first watched Sailor Moon, I don't know exactly how old. When I was a kid on TV, same, yeah.
Same.
I don't know exactly how old I was. I think that
I
was
paper out.
I must have been like
Thank you so much for joining Phantom Live!
Super excited to have you. So I must have been like younger than 6th grade, because I remember where the house I was living in when I was in 6th grade, and it was like the house before.
It was not in 6th grade.
So mine was maybe like 5th.
Maybe. How old were you in 6th grade?
Maybe like 4th or 5th grade. I'm gonna guess maybe 5th grade. How old are you in 6th grade? I think like 11.
I had paper out. I had paper out for like many years. Because I remember I would do the paper out and come home and watch Saturday morning cartoons. That's when I watch it and then fall asleep. Because I was tired from waking up early in the morning. You didn't even like 6 a.m., man. That's why I didn't join the track club, because I was like, I like to run, but I don't like to get up that early. I like sleeping in.
You could have been more like Haruka if you had joined the track club.
That's true.
What powers and new stats will I have now? I'm at level 5. You tell us, Ginger Cat. You reached level 5, so you tell us what that's like.
They did. They heard it so early in the morning. I'd be like, man. And then I'd just like get to watch Pokemon later anyway, so it's fun.
When I watched it, it was on Toonami. It was.
Mine was on Fox Kids.
I never watched Fox Kids. I mean, when I say never, I mean I don't remember watching it. Like maybe I tuned in, but like my family was a lot more active on the weekends. So you were like more so watching. You were like a latchkey kid, right? Where they say like you were at home watching.
Yeah,
TV
after I worked.
After you finished working, yeah.
Speaking of Pokemon, I know you didn't watch much of it, but do you familiar with the character Misty?
Like. No.
Well, she's like I think 46, but
I'm like it sounds familiar.
VA passed, so childhood, I know.
So when I watched it, it was like I think like 4 p.m. ish on Cartoon Network Toonami.
4 p.m.
Yeah,
bro, you gotta wake up early in the morning and watch that stuff.
Mine was 4 p.m. Good day from Indonesia. Good day to you
Oh
too.
my gosh. Okay, so Pokemon was just like, at the time, I just was like, it's a cartoon, right? I know what anime was, because obviously I was a young kid. And like, it was so good.
Yeah.
And then I remember when Misty was there for a lot of the seasons. And then I remember when they parted ways, and I was just like, where's she going? She can't leave. He owes her a bike. I was like devastated.
Did you already finish your cereal?
Oh yeah, I decimated that.
So fast.
I was hungry. Yeah, right? 4 p.m., man. I remember it was like early in the morning. Like as a lot of Saturday morning cartoons, where I think we had Saturday morning cartoons, also Kids WB. I think it was around until near noonish or something like that. And then they would just have like other stuff on. And I was like, okay, that's cool. Like we'd have Fox Kids, and then switch over to Pokemon, and switch over Captain Sakura, and switch over for, oh gosh, Spider Riders, I think it was.
I watched Stars as well on TV.
Wow, that's awesome.
Were you in Latin America or like in a different country
that's
than
so
ours?
cool.
Because Yeah, we didn't watch.
The
I
only,
didn't.
the only I knew about the Starlights, and I didn't really watch Stars, but I had
Mhm.
friends of mine that were like older teenagers. So I was like, I don't know,
Mhm.
13, hanging out with 17-year-olds, because sure.
Mhm.
And they introduced me to the
Italy.
Japanese. Oh wow! They introduced me to the original Japanese dub,
Mhm.
and then they showed me a stage play. And I remember like seeing the Starlights outfits, and I'm like, wow, what is this? And they said it's Stars. I'm like, I did not know what that was.
Johnson says, I love your genuine review for
Ah,
Crystal Sailor Moon.
Thank you.
Yeah. So Italy, that's where they had them twins.
I don't remember.
Did you the Starlights?
Oh,
Did you
did
get
they do
to
that in Italy? They did, I think
experience
so.
them as twins?
I think they did that in Italy. I think so. But I remember my friends were like, "You haven't seen Sailor Moon until you watch the original."
Mm.
And then, like, I remember we got to Haruka Michiru, and I knew they were related. And my friends were like, "Yes, open your eyes."
They made the Starlights summon their twin sisters in transforming. So you got to experience that. I read about that online. That's wild.
That. The way
really
that they will go
something.
to censor things.
I'm not sure exactly. 2022, 2023.
Oh.
Heard it mentioned by other reactors. So checked it out and watched Crystal. Okay, so you haven't seen them?
The
The 90s version?
Where she talks like this.
There are multiple VAs though.
I love OG Usagi.
And they made Fisheye a girl. Okay, I think
I
that
saw
too.
that. I saw that. Yeah.
I think ours
Yeah.
did that too.
Yeah. They're censored. I nothing really tops the cousin thing for me. Like honestly,
So Ginger Cat, they're quite different.
they're cousins in the American version.
In the original American version, in the original that they aired on TV, they definitely made them cousins.
Go get 'em,
Jensen says, I have found many people did hate speech review about Crystal series, still Cosmos.
Oh.
Busy comparing with the 90s. Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
quite
they're vastly different.
Mhm.
There's like, you can complain about anything.
Yeah.
I know a lot of my friends, I didn't actually watch Crystal when it was first coming out, but my friends were all excited about it. But it was other stuff I was into at the time. And I do remember some of them were like, this is awful. And I'm like, well, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. I don't think it's awful. But
Not yet. It's finding time for 50 plus episodes. Honestly, we haven't rewatched it recently.
They're girls and cousins. Exactly.
Say it.
They're girls and cousins too. They're the best cousins ever. Wow. With the flower petals and the romantic music.
Grace says, honestly, bad reviews for Crystal are very old. Not many people review it badly anymore.
That's good. I mean, there's some art critiques you could go with it, but whatever. I mean, a lot of anime, if you really look, you can see, oh, wow, that eyebrow's missing. Okay. But, like, whatever. You know, they do the best they can.
Yeah, it is quite different, but, like,
but
as most people know, they're trying to stay true to the manga.
I
think manga fans enjoyed it.
I love the art change for season 3 and for Eternal and for Sin Cosmos. I love it personally. Also, like, it was cool to see the 3D aspects and stuff like that as well. But there's just something about the art style in 3 that just made me happy.
As a manga fan, I really liked it. Yeah, I can see that. For me, who hasn't read the manga, I was kind of like, wow, this is very serious because the tone is quite different. The tone of 90s, like, I really enjoyed having the depth of, like, that was added to the characters. Also, Cosmos is a complete different story from Stars.
That makes sense because it's from the so be interesting to see. Oh my gosh, it is only since the soon. It's soon.
Oh, I didn't bring my water. Can I have yours, please?
Sure, and I'll have to put more in there too.
I should have asked you to get it when you went in the bedroom.
Right? Oh, I'm never going to forget the Haruka Michiru montage of Cousin.
I heard it's the remake, but I think Crystal isn't a remake from 90, correct?
Yeah, I agree.
I definitely agree with that because they've completely different plot. It was like we were offered a completely different story. Yeah, I agree with that too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then people say it's a remake, and I'm like, it's not a remake.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I read the manga either, but it's not a remake.
It's like a different interpretation.
Yeah, which that's fine.
Yeah.
I know that's one of my friends was really mad because the expectation was a complete reboot or remake of the 90s, and I was like, I thought Crystal was supposed to be about the manga.
Crystal, I guess, is a manga adaptation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know that it took a long time for them to make it though, because I know because it came out like, what was it, 2016? Let me look it up real quickly. Okay. And I know they had some issues, and then they finally had the first season come out.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember all my friends like, oh my god! Let me see here. 2014.
Crystals.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but yeah, there's a lot of hype around it. And then people were like, can you believe it? Oh, but can we please talk about the Netflix subtitles?
They really did something there. They really did something.
This is so... Oh man.
I think yeah. I didn't really notice. Bad news, the Cosmos trailer had some weird subtitles too.
Okay, Netflix. I need to see it now. Okay.
Because if it's super tense, like, which it may well be, at least it'll
but
make us
like,
laugh.
I think it's hilarious because we had some interesting ones for the last Eternal movie, and I'm just like, what? The Queen and the King.
Yeah, the Queen and Kind. There's a Kind and Queen, I think is how they put it. The Kind and Queen. Not really bad subs, just awkward phrasing, I guess. Okay. No, these were just like completely incorrect. Instead of King and Queen, when they said Kind and Queen. Level 2. In my mind, it could be called remake if they have the same plot, but with more advanced graphic technology.
I wouldn't be against them if they decide to do this. And I don't know if they will because the 90s was so long.
Pop up a little higher.
If they decided to remake the 90s, I'd be here for it. I would watch it.
That would be so fun. That would be. But I mean, I don't think they need to because you can just go back and watch the 90s
But they could.
But they could.
With the new art style. I would watch it. I would enjoy the glorious prettiness.
The glorious
prettiness. Oh, you're going to do it? You're going to do it?
So I have I have this to reveal. So I got, both of these are from Boxland. Because I got the other item before. It's the one that was hanging in our room. Chris, I think some people were mad at Crystal because season 1 and 2 removed a lot of comedic moments from the manga.
When you're taking something from then it has like a lot of source material. You have to cut something. That's why in 3, when Mina was season 3, when Mina was so obsessed with being an idol, and I was like, oh my gosh, we have obsessed idol Mina back. Because I missed that. Yeah, it's nice to take a break from all like the despair was Madoka and like just kind of chill with some comedy, you know.
Yeah.
And then you got your bag and you're excited.
Yeah, I have my bag. So hi to Santiago. Nice to see you. So so both of these are from Box Lunch. The first item, first of all, those of you only needs her team harem. Mamoru can wait to donate his time. He's ready for Jimmy's. Nice. So the first item, revealing. Yeah, it's in a bag. The first item was one that I got like a little bit ago. I got it at Memorial Day weekend sale, and for those of you who don't know, I really love. Oh, I like this song. I really love the Bunny Moon bed sheets that Usagi has.
Oh yeah, you love that Bunny Moon print.
With that, yeah, the Bunny Moon print.
Your
I have a shirt with it. Yeah, an art bag. And then, so I got these items recently that are Bunny Moon themed. And when I say recently, this one I got Memorial Day weekend sale. So here it is, and I haven't shown you all yet, but yeah, I had it hanging up in our room. So it's a lanyard. It has cute Usagi. I love this pose of hers. Johnson says, I think it's because the original Sailor Moon story kind of more serious, but no offense, 90s successfully brought Sailor Moon series to be well known.
Yeah.
I also grew up with it. Yeah.
I agree 100%. I remember watching it, not knowing what it was.
Yeah.
And I had watched some other stuff, anime, of course, or whatever. Of course, I thought that was cartoon at the time. I didn't know anime was a kid.
Right, yeah.
And I was like, this is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, she's a superhero.
She's a
And I
superhero!
was like so excited. And my friend's like, if that's a magical girl, I'm like, oh, okay, well, she's a magical girl superhero.
Yeah, I mean, she is a superhero. I could consider her a superhero.
Yeah.
So anyway, here's my lanyard. Super cute. Has Usagi running or something, maybe being late, about to trip, who knows. And then has this really cute little, I guess it's a keychain.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have
a
like,
keychain.
yeah, it's a keychain.
It's a keychain.
It has a bunny on the moon with a star, and then the lanyard has bunny moons and Usagi running and probably late for something.
Why is she late all the time? Is that just the running gag here? She looks too cute to be late. Where's the panic in her face? I know where she's going. She's going to hang out Saya.
Oh, is that where she's going? Yeah, Grace is cute. Yeah. So I got this a little bit ago.
I like the blue right here.
Oh, yeah?
The class spot like that? I like it.
It's unique, huh?
I like it.
Yeah, here's all it says Toei. Of course, they have to put their name and everything.
Of course they do.
Toei claiming what's theirs. Just like they do in videos.
Oh!
We can claim.
No, they do that. They be doing that.
So yeah, this was the first thing that I had. And I have one more item, which is the one that I picked up yesterday. The shade. Adorable Usagi, right? I saw another lanyard that has like her in this pose, but it shows her whole body because I wanted to sketch it, right? I wanted to like make a sketch copy of this, but you can't see all of her.
No.
So I want to look at least look at the other one. I don't know if I'm going to buy the other lanyard that shows her whole self. Anyway, so then this other item was on sale when I got it like a couple days ago, and I got it for pickup from Box Lunch, and then we just happened to be in the area yesterday. Again, didn't expect to have it ready for today to show you all, but I'm glad that I do. So here I feel like I'm like a salesperson on the Home Shopping Network, but I'm actually not selling anything. So, well, maybe you want to buy it too.
We have this wonderful.
So here we have a kitchen set with a bunny man frame. I just like spit when I was like,
I know.
Print,
like a little umbrella.
said excitedly. This just calls for like some spittle to fly out. I don't know what else to tell you. Grace says, "Ooh, I want that, right?" So this I found recently on Box Lunch website, but like, yeah, it's a kitchen set. So it comes with one oven mitt, one pot holder, and one towel. So here's the towel. Obviously, I haven't like opened it. We just like picked it up from the store, like 10 minutes before the store closed.
Yeah,
we were running over there. We went in parks and just like hustling over, but they were really nice. They were like, yeah, we closed at 8, but we're not gonna kick anyone out. But we got there before 8, luckily, and we're able to pick this up. So yeah, here's the mitt. Or I guess this is the pot holder. The pot holder, rather. Yeah, the pot holder. And then here's the oven mitt. It's so cute. And then this is what the towel looks like.
Yeah.
And honestly, when I was on the website on Box Lunch, I got this in an ad on like a Facebook ad because I'm looking on there all the time. So they're sending me Facebook ad. Hey, we got this new Sailor Moon kitchen set. And so that's how I found out about this. And then I went on their website, I looked at it, and then later I went to look for it again, and I typed Sailor Moon into the search bar, and it didn't come up, okay? Which was really strange to me. I was like, where the heck is it? And I went and searched for, like, the literal title of what I had found it for, so it might be under, like, Kitchen Set Sailor Moon or something. I went and searched for it, and then I was able to find it that way, and it was listed not under Sailor Moon, but under Disney. Like if you go and look at the top of like the keywords, is listed under Disney.
That's odd.
So yeah, I have no idea why this is listed under Disney. I don't understand. But I have it here and it's not Disney. Yeah, I don't know. It was like listed, you know, like the section of like what it would be under,
which is odd. Box Lunch. Maybe you want to fix that because obviously it's not Disney.
Why when you go searching for Sailor Moon, this doesn't come up. But I didn't try searching Disney, but maybe if you search Disney Bunny Moon, maybe it'll come up. Disney owning Sailor Moon is my biggest nightmare. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. No thank you.
I don't know if Disney could handle Sailor Moon.
Unlikely.
Right?
Unlikely.
Mm-hmm.
Lunchbox. I'm gonna look it
Ginger
up.
Cat says, I don't think we need too many remakes of Sailor Moon, or we'll end up as not another remake. Like we have with films like Batman. Oh, that's fair. We already have a fair amount of versions. We haven't watched
I'm gonna
yet
spin the wheel right now. I want to see
the
if this comes
live
up.
action Sailor Moon. We haven't watched, and also we haven't watched the stage plays.
No,
So there's like the
we have
90s Crystal stage plays and
okay, I
the
kid you
Sailor
not.
Moon
I
live
put
action.
in Disney Sailor Moon.
She put in Disney Sailor Moon and found it. I
So
told
Lunchbox is
you.
like
A box lunch.
or whatever.
It's called box
No,
lunch.
they're called Lunchbox now.
Now it's
because
called
they're doing
Lunchbox.
this. What the heck is this? It's not
just
Disney.
really
And here's the thing that gets
strange.
me. It's just anime merch.
Anime merch.
If it'll focus, it doesn't want
It kind of will, yeah. Maybe
It's
we'll
weird.
focus.
I know! What is this crap? I feel like I should be able to find this under Sailor Moon, man.
Someone's gonna be in big trouble when they realize that this
Yeah,
has been
I'm
listed
just
under
gonna
the
put
wrong
Sailor
thing.
Moon Kitchen and
So
hope it
many
just...
Moonies looking for cute merch and don't know about this. Okay, they don't know.
Oh, okay, well I did find something else.
Oh yeah, I've seen that too.
It's a bottle opener.
The bottle opener, yeah.
It's also under... But if you get rid of the Disney pot and you just put Sailor Moon Kitchen, you'll find the stuff.
Okay.
But still,
Sailor Moon Kitchen.
It's not Disney. Oh, the chopsticks.
Jensen says oh yeah, the chopsticks are cute. I hardly find Sailor Moon stuff in Indonesia nowadays. Love seeing those merchandise of yours. Yay! I'm glad you're enjoying seeing ours.
Lunchbox, why you do this? Why you put it under
Diego
Disney?
says they could do a sequel with Chibiusa or Sailor V animated, but not another remake. Maybe they put all the cute things on Disney. They're like, it's cute. We'll put it in Disney, right?
Maybe.
Grace says a sequel with Chibiusa and the Sailor Quartet.
So, like...
I think all of those are great ideas. And KB is a huge Sailor Venus / Sailor V fan.
Oh my gosh.
But
please do
hasn't
something
read
with
the
it.
Sailor V manga.
No, I have not.
So that
Are
would
the
be
Miss and
fun to
Luna milk
have.
carton, anyone?
The milk carton.
That's cute.
So
Okay,
yeah, this is
anyways,
what I
under
have now,
Disney, and it
kitchen
bothers me
set.
greatly.
It's under Disney, and KB is bothered.
It's bothering me. 'Cause, yeah, if Disney owns, oh my gosh,
Strange.
I would not.
Strange. And if anything, they used to have Sailor Moon stuff at Tokyo Universal.
Yeah, that's what your purse says. One of your purses.
I have a
says
purse
Tokyo,
from Universal Tokyo. And yeah, strange.
It's very strange.
Someone at Box Lunch was like, "There's a princess. It's probably Disney." Enters, puts keywords. Has no idea.
I mean, the thing about it though, it's just the Moon Money print too, right?
Yeah.
So you don't even see Usagi. So it's okay, but no, just no.
Just very strange.
Dang it, Box Lunch, Lunchbox.
Lunchbox.
They don't like it.
It's called Lunchbox now.
Yeah, it's Lunchbox now until they fix it.
Until they fix it. So
Yeah, if Disney owns Sailor Moon, I don't know, man.
Jensen says Sailor V could be promising prequel before the Dark Kingdom
I would love
arc.
to see it. I would love to see it. There's a lot of stuff she could do with that.
Yeah.
It does, yes.
Tiago says Usagi in Japanese means bunny. Bunny.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, well,
I
that's...
This girl from Japan and was chatting with her at my friend's wedding. We were both bridesmaids. And she was telling me like the legend of the bunny on the moon making rice cakes, and I'll have to, if I ever find it, I'll show you all. That she had given me something. It was like it had like a handle, and it had like I think a bunny on the moon or something like that to do with the legend of that. Yeah, I think there's a specific festival.
We have a light back here.
A light. Oh yeah, that came from Box Lunch too. Yay! And I think the light is like super dim because I had it on. Yeah, that's what with the light on. So it needs probably a new battery.
Ginger Cat says, imagine if we got a Thai GL version of Sailor Moon. Oh my goodness. That would really be something.
Imagine like Becky as Sailor Moon. She would be so cute.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I am Sailor Moon.
Oh my god. I could see it.
Yeah.
I could see it.
In Portugal, the character's name from the 90s is Bunny.
Oh, that's really cute.
That is cute.
Grace says the Sailor Moon manga is very fun. Wish I could see anime. You know what? They have to do that, okay? They've got to do the best girl justice, okay? It just has to happen.
And said, yes, that's where Naoko got the name for
Aww,
Usagi.
yeah.
So cute. I first knew her as Serena.
Yep. Serena.
Yeah, Serena and
Yeah.
Marian.
Yeah. Serena.
Yeah.
I really did like when I watched her the VA for English VA. I thought it was very unique. It kind of reminded me of like those older movies, you know how they talk in that very like interesting dialects in those older movies with I can't think of the time period, but like the 70s, I don't know. But yeah, it's like if you watch an older movie from the 70s or even the 60s, the women have like that very ethereal quality to them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Usagi's VA reminds me of those.
Oh, that's what that reminds
Yeah,
you
it does.
of. Aww. Let's see. Johnson says, yeah, Bunny on the moon hold woody ladle making rice cakes. I heard that also. Yeah, Tiago says, I love Serena. Grace, Serena equals serenity. So they didn't do a bad job translating her name, to be honest. Honestly, I agree with you. I know that it's like not the same as Usagi, but I think that is really smart on their end to tie those together that way. Yeah, I like Serena.
Yeah.
It's a cute name. Tiago says in Brazil is also Serena. That's a really pretty name.
It is. Serena is a pretty name.
Serena.
Absolutely. Very pretty name.
Yeah. That really encompasses like her being, I think.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so I have more questions for you. What is your favorite power in Sailor Moon? Like, I guess attack would be...
Attack, you mean? Well, power could also be like the elements, right?
That's true. Yeah. That one was a question you came up with.
I did come up with that one.
What's your favorite power? Want to know a fun fact? Originally in the English dub, they were going to name Ami Blue. Honestly, that would have been cool.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
I would not be against Ami being called Blue.
Yeah. So favorite power. What was you already did the first question?
Yeah. The first question was, when did you first watch Sailor Moon?
Okay. Favorite power. Ooh, there's so many. I mean,
how my favorite power is Mars Flame Sniper.
That attack is just... I mean, yeah.
It was pretty amazing.
It was pretty
I like
great.
her mandala attack too.
Dude, I like her eyes.
That's pretty great.
She's just really pretty. Okay.
She's just really pretty, has really cool powers.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Although I really like what power did I
also her snake fire.
Yeah, that's really cool too.
The other favorite is Neptune Deep Submerged.
Yeah, that one's really pretty too.
Yeah.
I like
and Neptune's pretty.
Oh yeah. Oh
pretty girls, pretty attacks.
Oh my gosh.
Johnson says I prefer water-based attacks, so I go with Mercury.
Nice. Yes, water-based attacks are awesome.
Yeah, me too. I like that.
Yeah. What's yours?
Gotta go with World Shaking.
Yeah, I mean that's hard to knock because it looks really pretty and stuff like that. Too. I also like her sword attack too that she does with her talisman.
And Sailor Uranus looks amazing.
Yep.
And
how much time you got?
It's very
honestly,
it's very powerful.
Yeah,
very moving.
Yeah.
Shaking up worlds.
Yeah, I like the wing chain sword.
Rita's
that one is. I love that
pose.
one.
Yeah.
I thought it was so cool, and I'm like, man, she's got a sword now, and it's like it starts out really cute. And then it's a sword and the chain, and you're like, oh, you're gonna get wrecked.
Yeah, this is World Shaking from Eternal is amazing.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome to look at. Yeah, and Flame Sniper, I'm just like, well, there goes the budget.
Yeah.
The budget?
The budget. Yeah, I think if they did anything right, it's the beauty.
Oh my gosh.
The Eternal movies. Oh my goodness.
Eternal was so pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you come up with a favorite attack?
I really like Wing Chain Sword, but there's not too many I like. Right? Because I like it from an artistic point of view. I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's so pretty. It's so cool.
Beautiful. Yeah.
I know.
I'm curious.
Because even if it wasn't an attack, she said, but can we please talk about Neo Queen Serenity just wrecking the Helenia with just this?
Yeah.
Just like the prism of colors just comes at. I'm just like, Like, girl, that's all she's got. She don't nothing. You're gone. You're gone.
Yeah, that was pretty surprising. We're used to some twirls and some cool poses.
She did use silver crystal?
Oh, okay,
oh, did she? Oh, okay. I didn't even know she had a one because all I saw was prism colors. But dude, woman's powerful AF.
Yeah, there was no twirl. There was just...
There's no need for a twirl. Okay, if she did a twirl, it would just be encompassing everything. Okay, as much as it's pretty.
Okay. Oh yeah. Let's see.
Johnson.
You will see Uranus and Neptune next level attack on Cosmos.
Okay.
Won't give spoilers.
I like a combo attack. I really like the combo attack.
They're gonna combo attack. They're next level, but I don't know if it's combo.
We have to wait to see it when Cosmos.
We'll have to see.
She used her wand and she used the crystal. They just couldn't show me that because it was too many sparkly prettiness.
Too many sparkly pretties.
Yeah, I don't know. There's too many really cool attacks.
It has our end song.
Yeah. No. Oh my gosh. It's been had though, like because Cosmos has been out for over a year at this point. And there's like a lot of people that have seen stuff from it or have seen like fan subs or whatever. And just like Chisato with Mello are just like dodging it. Still
so
to this day.
Yeah. And Helena kind of had a point.
She did.
The darkness versus
light. I was telling Jenny about that. I'm like, there always has to be one with the other, right? You can't just have one. You have to have both. But I felt bad for her in Stas. I didn't feel bad for her in Eternal. They didn't have enough time. They don't go into
that, and I don't know how much of that is in the manga.
Right.
I found it really interesting that you mentioned they took out funny things from the manga.
Oh, don't worry, you'll see our reactions. You will see our reactions. We are super excited, which is why we binged the entirety of Crystal and Eternal somehow.
This is in the scene with Nihilenia is a huge foreshadowing for Cosmos. Diego says, I saw the movies. It's so beautiful.
We saw, the trailers. It's just like,
it looks flipping.
It looks amazing.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's not combo, but another stronger version of World Shaking and Deep Submerged. Because they've upgraded to Eternal form.
So here's the thing I'm worried about. And this is related to Stas.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're going to have some certain characters going after Usagi. Yeah. I don't want to see Uranus World Shaking Usagi again. I don't want to see it. And don't forget the creepy trailer of Cosmos where they show all her friends going at her. Yeah. And Venus is like, we're gonna, and I'm like, that's horrifying.
That they put these girls through.
Yeah.
Well,
oh no! Oh, I don't want to see that.
Yeah, the end of Sailor Stars was very difficult to watch. Like, it's so fun and happy in the beginning, and then in the end, it's just like, ouch. It's sad, but it's cool at the same time.
We'll have to have tissues at the ready.
Yeah, we just got some new tissues.
We did, yeah.
We don't
have
and
I feel like because Stas is so long, because they had a lot of things they could make with it. This is 2 movies. I'm feeling like we're not going to get like a lot of slice of life stuff, which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But yeah. But I'm so excited. So excited. It's been over a year. Literally, it's been over a year.
So you all think we'll get more? Especially seeing as how it's been over a year and they haven't announced anything else yet.
So Eternal was like what in 2020 something, right? And then no one really heard much about it. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. Was it in the pandemic? I don't know. Grace can tell us.
Grace probably knows.
Then I guess it went radio silent, right?
Oh, 2020 something.
Yeah, that 2021. Yeah, so we were still like an interesting time in the world. And I don't know when they started like releasing information about Cosmos, but I know people were kind of wondering like, is Eternal the end, or are they going to do Stazak?
Oh, okay.
And it's like radio silence.
Yeah, I think that they did a really good job though, and remember Grace mentioned this in a comment of really setting up for stars and talking about at the end of Eternal, how everyone has the star inside of us.
I know, I was like,
a light. I think
can we get like, I was hoping we get a little preview, but they're like, nah, not yet.
Oh, I know. Like, Kin has preview.
Kin has preview? No.
Can you say it?
I mean, yeah. Can you say it?
Do you want the next question?
What's the next question?
Oh, have you made friends through Sailor Moon fandom?
Oh, heck yeah! Oh, heck yeah. When I had that bunch of older teenagers and I was like, 13 or something like that, they were all Sailor Moon fans. They showed me the CADs from the CAD game. They showed me all kinds of stuff that we didn't know about over here because they bought it from Japan and had it mailed over here.
Yeah.
And I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a Florida group of friends that I made. They're all in like 17, 18. And they were just awesome. And actually, one of them, she didn't go to school or anything for it, but she made amazing cosplay. She could just make stuff happen. And I'm like, how did you could you sell that? You'll make a fortune. Yeah. She's obsessed with just like Sailor Moon itself. And then she had like a whole collection of like stuff I'd never seen. And I was just like, what is this, right? So definitely.
Great set, of course, and Facebook groups mostly, which is neat, and Discord, which is neat because then it becomes international, right?
Yeah.
It's not just people around you. So growing up, I didn't really make friends through Sailor Moon fandom. Actually, like so much like yourself, when I first watched Sailor Moon, I had no idea that it was an anime or what anime was, or that it was from Japan or anything like that. I saw it on Cartoon Network on Tsunami. And
at 4 o'clock.
At 4 o'clock. I think it was 4. It was like 4 or 4:30.
Must be nice.
Half hour. Yeah, it's a half hour long. And like I was at home by myself then because my mom was working. And I don't know what my sister was doing. Maybe she was off in her room. Maybe she was out. She's very involved in a lot of stuff. And my dad was living in a different place then.
Okay.
So, yeah, I came home and I was like by myself. And so I would watch Sailor Moon on my own. Do you mean Usagi shaking because of an earthquake or because of Yuri? Oh my gosh.
I prefer the latter. I guess Yuri. Yuri's wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I didn't really know that Sailor Moon was an anime or what anime was or anything like that. And I didn't have other friends that were into that. My best friend growing up was into Pokemon. And that's why I went to go see the Pokemon movies at the movie theater. My mom's brother, Johnson says, my mom's brother first time introduced me about Sailor Moon and showed his comic collection about it.
Oh, that's so cool.
I love that. Oh, she's shaking because
that never happened. Okay, one of the biggest things for me wasn't even when Yuri used her power and stars. It was when she slapped Usagi. But then Saya came in and like tried to protect her. So
okay. But yeah, so my best friend was watching, and I wasn't into Pokemon, but I went with her to see the movies.
Yeah, you saw the 2000
And we
one, right?
lived in a town where like we could walk around, right? So we walked over to the movie theater that was in our town. I grew up, for those of you who don't know, in the town of Celebration, which like some people know about. It was created by Disney. It's a Disney town. So that's where I grew up. And I moved out of there in high school.
Oh, gotcha.
So I was there like 3rd grade through like freshman or sophomore year. Sophomore year maybe of high school.
Wow, you were there for a while.
Yeah.
Quite a while.
Yeah. And so yeah, my best friend growing up, I was watching Sailor Moon. She didn't watch it. She watched Pokemon, and I would walk downtown with her, and we would go watch the Pokemon movies together.
Oh my gosh!
So that's all that I knew about Pokemon, and I didn't know that was an anime series either. I didn't know. I might have like given it more of a chance. I liked the movies. I just never really watched this show.
Every movie that came out, I always went to midnight showing.
Okay.
Every single one.
What did you wear?
I wore my Pokemon stuff. I actually had Ash Ketchum's
like a shirt.
Vest.
Oh,
Ash
no. You cosplayed?
His jacket.
Like
the hats.
Oh, that's so cute.
The gloves. You gotta go all out with a little Pokeball thing. Hell yeah! My friend was like, "Why are you wearing them?" Like, "Cause I want to."
Because he looked adorable. I bet.
Yeah.
If you find pictures of that time, like
I'll try to find it.
We all will want to see.
I will try to find it. Yeah, dude. All the midnight showings, man.
So then it was, I believe, my junior year of high school that I went to a performing arts school. That was after I moved out of Celebration. I went to a performing arts school, and that's where I started getting more into anime and had like a group of friends that were into anime. And I was like watching Naruto at the time and started watching some other series. I don't remember what else. But I have behind me my manga collection. Pokemon card game, one's pretty popular in my school.
Yeah, so actually the group of friends I mentioned, the older ones, actually we had a Pokemon League at a comic shop. And we traveled and we went to tournaments to battle people with Pokemon card games, and it was great. Actually, they made me one of the gym leaders, so we would like have badges and stuff that were official from Nintendo, and we would give them out and stuff like that. But I remember traveling all over because I'm from Boston, and we go to different places and do matches in the malls and everything like that. It was fun. It was so fun.
Yeah,
It was just a really good time.
Yeah,
Pokemon really was cool because you would have like all these events and stuff like that just circled around it, and it was just crazy. Like,
Diego says my first time watching Sailor Moon was in 1996.
Oh wow, you know the date. I don't even know that year.
Grace says I was into Yu-Gi-Oh!
I had those
cards.
too. I had the Yu-Gi-Oh cards too, and the
I didn't
Pokemon
have
cards.
any
The
cards.
Sailor Moon cards too. Actually, that's what my friends introduced me to the Sailor Moon card game.
I would have been into it, but I didn't know about stuff.
I
like
don't
that.
remember if it was ever translated. I think it was just the Japanese stuff, and I was like, "Ooh, pretty."
Yeah. So when I was a junior in high school, I went to the performing arts school, got into other kinds of anime, got into like Japanese music too. I was into like J-rock at the time. And I went once to see, I think it was Duran Gray. I think it was so long ago, but I went with a friend and saw them. So yeah, I got into all of that. I started going to conventions. And so then I got into like anime as a whole then. So I was like introduced to Sailor Moon before I knew what anime was. And then when I found out what anime was, I was like, yes, I like this. So that said, then when I was going to the performing arts school, made friends that were into anime, and they started doing like cosplay groups. Yeah. And that was when one of my friends told me about Sailor Moon, Sailor Stars. Yeah. And he was like, oh, they're characters that like transform between being girls and boys, and I found that really interesting. But that's all I knew about it, and I like went and looked up a website about Sailor Moon, Sailor Stars, and just like saw pictures of some of the different characters and things in that.
Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was such a fun game as well, and there's a Yu-Gi-Oh. There was a Yu-Gi-Oh anime and Yu-Gi-Oh games, just like Pokemon games. I remember watching Yu-Gi-Oh anime too a lot too when I was a kid. I was like, I gotta watch Yu-Gi-Oh! You're duel.
I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! And obviously I didn't have any cards.
Oh, you hear about? I like Metabots too. That's another good anime. There's a lot of like Spider Riders. There's so many other anime, obviously. Cardcaptor Sakura.
Yeah.
Or called Cardcaptors over here. It's actually one of my friends too. He showed me actually Cardcaptor Sakura. And he's like, this is how it's supposed to be. This is the censored version. And I was like, oh wow, okay. Yeah, they censor something.
I still haven't seen any of Cardcaptor Sakura. I'm sure I would have liked it. I just didn't know about it. I watched Princess Tutu at an anime convention.
I've heard of Princess Tutu. I heard it's very depressing.
I didn't watch the whole thing. I saw maybe one or two.
There was a YouTuber. I don't know. She does like a lot of art and stuff like that, and she covered it. And she said it's very depressing. It's very good. I was like, okay, you know.
Yeah. Diego says I started to watch because of Saint Seiya. I haven't seen Saint Seiya. It's not really popular at all in the United States.
I've seen stuff, but I've never seen it.
Yeah, I see a lot of people in Latin America watching Saint Seiya. And when I first started looking up things about Seiyako, like all the Saint Seiya stuff would come up, and I'm like, I didn't know who Saint Seiya was. I was like, who is this? And that's how I found out. I was like, why did Latin America get this and we didn't?
Yeah, well, there's like certain things that we do get and certain things that we do not get, right?
Yeah.
I remember there was a game I really wanted and we never got in the States. So I remember.
I guess this is very popular in Brazil. I bet.
So.
I think that like there's certain things that they just thought we couldn't handle.
Probably.
That we were too
delicate.
They
made the Sailor Neptune and Uranus cousins, okay? I to this day will never understand.
And Sakura, do you know what about Sakura?
Are you talking about like
Cardcaptor Sakura?
Yeah,
or Sakura,
Tomoe, or are you talking about
the character in Sailor Moon? Or not Sailor Moon and Naruto, rather.
No, not Naruto. Probably talking about that there was gay and Yuri vibes in Cardcaptor Sakura.
I don't know.
Yeah, Cardcaptor. Yeah. Like her best friend's basically in love with her.
Oh.
Right? And then there's like Lee, who is Shoudon. He has an interest in I can't think of his name. Julie. I think they called him something in the American version, but it was very like you could see it, right?
Yeah.
And Sakura's older brother kind of he had something going on with his best friend, but they don't show it really over here. So my friend shows me this stuff, and I'm like, Someone I kind of guess because like she's very close and she's always there. She's making Sakura all these outfits and I'm like, it's kind of gay.
It's kind of gay. Yeah,
Julian. They called him Julian and Sakura's brother,
Oh.
and then Julian and Shodan. I think Shodan liked Julian, and they didn't really. They kind of like try to censor that, and I'm like, why would you do that?
Mm.
But then again, they made Uranus and Neptune cousins, so yeah, that's why they did that.
Mm.
Yeah, Cardcaptor Sakura's the other one that got censored too. It's just kind of interesting. It's like, okay. Now, obviously, they did a reboot of it on Netflix where I haven't watched it, but I don't know if if that's like the original, or not.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was on Netflix. I don't know if it's still on there.
Okay. Johnson says Dragon Ball, Card Capture, Sakura. What is that one? Doraemon.
Haven't heard of.
Case Closed.
Detective Conan. Okay.
Detective Conan.
I've heard. Yeah, I've seen that.
Doraemon Field's TV program every Saturday and Sunday on the 90s era in Indonesia. Never get too too old to watch that. I love that.
Detective Conan is like, oh my gosh. I never finished it because it was just something that I think it was on. Was it on Adult Swim? It was on something like that. And obviously, I was not old enough to watch it. But
yeah, it says they are doing a sequel, Sakura the Clear Card.
What? Okay. That's exciting. All right, that's pretty freaking exciting. Did you also see Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles? Because that's really good too. Although I will say the manga, in my opinion, I liked it better than the anime, just because obviously there's things in there that they cut out. Oh gosh, that's been such a long time since I've seen Tsubasa.
Ginger Cat says, if you ever get a chance, watch Yoasobi's English music video of Bree Bree. It's a cooperation between the group and Pokemon Inc. References a lot of Pokemon series titles.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I also love Dragon Ball.
Dude, okay, I remember hanging out with friends and we would watch Toonami. We would watch Dragon Ball Z. And I would always joke, I'm like, all right, it's been like 5 episodes. When are we going to stop? Right?
I didn't really watch it.
Although, was it GT? I actually GT, the story moved faster. I don't think I ever finished it, though. But yeah, Dragon Ball, oh my goodness gracious.
I didn't really watch it. Grace says Detective Conan terrified me for some reason. I didn't watch that either. Ichigo Senpai, hi, love you guys. I watch your videos. I'm a big fan.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad to see you here. Yes. Hey,
yes! It's true! I would be like, okay.
I didn't even give it a chance.
I did. Well, I had a bunch of guy friends. I was like watching all kinds of stuff. And then that comes on, and I just got my, whatever, I'm doing something else, maybe my handheld game, something. Like, oh my god, he's training. I'm like, yeah, he's been training for like 10 episodes. I was like, I made all kind of jokes about it. I'm like, all right, I can literally go down to Donkey's, come back, and he's still charging or whatever. I don't know, maybe the episode's over, who knows?
We have a question. Did you guys watch the Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon?
No!
Live action yet?
I want
we
to!
haven't watched it yet.
Because apparently Sailor V shines in this. And I need to watch it, okay? Yeah. And Renako apparently strong in it. Need to watch it, right? More reasons to watch.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So that said, like I said, I've never seen or I've never like sat down and watched Dragon Ball Z. Diego says with one moon spiral heart attack, it would solve everything on Dragon Ball.
There is a debate, and I do not know if it's ever been settled, of Goku versus Sailor Moon, who would win. Right?
Ichigo Senpai, how's your days?
Good.
Happy to be here, hanging out with you all, talking about Sailor Moon. Like, what else?
Excited for
would
Cosmos.
we rather be doing, right? Johnson says, Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, one of my favorite too. Too bad they didn't make the anime completely till the end.
I know.
That forced me to collect the comics.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it was a fairly lengthy anime, and they just didn't finish it. And I think the manga was still going on at the time as well. But I was like, man, this is vastly different. And you'll see that with a lot of anime. Yeah. Like, they'll be like, okay, this ends like really differently. There is another anime called is it Chrono Crusade or Chrono something? And it has like a manga adaptation, and there's an anime. And it's such a really good anime. I actually have the box set. And like the manga ending is, I think that's the happy one, and the anime ending is depressing AF.
Why they do this?
I remember watching it and I was like, why is this a thing? It was so good too.
That's cool. Grace says Renako has an entire side story dedicated to them in the manga. Rei and Minako's schoolgirl battle.
See, that's why you gotta watch it. That's why you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. Gotta watch it.
Right?
Yeah.
So, okay, back to Dragon Ball Z. So,
Oh gosh.
I haven't watched it. I didn't really give it a chance.
I don't think you'd like it.
Okay.
I'll tell you why.
I'm not.
It has a lot of action.
Uh-huh.
It has a lot of filler.
Uh-huh.
But it's just them just like, I must train.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, GT you might like though, because GT moves
Okay.
faster, and I think there's actually a girl Super Saiyan GT, which is unheard of. Actually,
Okay. That's
I like
awesome.
GT. Yeah,
Okay.
so maybe that one, but OG
Okay.
no.
No.
Probably
Like your
not.
little hand, like.
I'm probably not.
But we went to Super Saiyan,
Oh my gosh,
which is a restaurant
which is so good.
here in Central Florida, like over in Orlando, and they are completely Dragon Ball Z themed. Diego says the new version is much better. A lot of fillers in the 90s version.
Yeah.
See, like,
Yeah.
I liked the fillers in 90s Sailor Moon, though. But
But
they
this is
were,
a
like,
totally different
hanging
anime.
out, having fun, and being cute. So it's quite different. Johnson says it's very good plot, but the half and quite many bloody moments. I thought that's the reason they didn't finish it.
Oh man, it's been a long time since I've read it. But yeah, no, yeah, it's a really interesting. So I think you'd like it. It's really interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh for sure. Yeah. Oh dude, I'm so excited that Captain Sakura is getting a sequel. Oh yes.
That's great.
I'm so excited.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was one of those animes I was really excited to watch. And when I watched the Japanese stuff, I was like,
Uh-huh.
this is amazing.
I think I would like it.
Yeah, that you would like.
Okay.
That you would like. I mean, it's a magical girl anime, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, we were at Target yesterday, and we were walking around the toy section. So I guess I like it too. The purpose from Crystal in the 90s is different, but I love both. That's fair.
Yeah.
Because Sailor Moon would have one because they would still be trained.
I agree 100% with that.
Yeah. It says in the Crystal version they are stronger.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we were walking around Target in the toy section and looking at like the anime stuff over there. And let me tell you that they had a bunch of toys and blind bags and stuff that were like in the like they don't label it the girl section and boy section, but it was like what would traditionally be seen as a boy section of toys. They had a bunch of shonen stuff there. And then I'm like, oh, maybe there's cute Sailor Moon stuff too. Let's go look over. Like, we were looking through the girls' toys. And the coolest, most like super hero-y thing that I saw was the stuff from Miraculous Ladybug.
Oh,
They did not have a section of toys from like shoujo anime or anything like that. I'm like, why do boys get like all the good toys?
Because they just do.
Like, there were some female characters, but it was like Nezuko.
Oh, yeah, from Demon Slayer.
From Demon Slayer, yeah.
Well, I mean, think about it, though. That's, like, still going on right now. And Sailor Moon's not.
That's,
so,
well, kind of. It's just coming out in Cosmos.
Cosmos is what I'm talking about, like, ongoing. Like, Miraculous Ladybug is still ongoing from my understanding.
Yeah.
And, of course, Demon Slayer.
We haven't seen the latest of Miraculous Ladybug.
No,
we have not watched
I've
that.
seen a lot of unhappy people, though.
That is a big lizard on our... No, it's not that big. It has a big shadow. Never
Where
mind.
is it?
It's over there behind the curtain. There's like a tail.
It's another medium
Its tail
size.
sticking out.
My sister would be freaking. She'd be like, oh my god, I want to pet him. I want to catch it.
Oh my gosh. Sailor Moon would also have had time for lunch.
That's true.
That's true.
No. Here's what you do. Neo Queen's training would just happen, and then that's it. She would just do her raising her hands with her pistol, and that's it. Okay. Like, ain't no way he survived that. He'd be boom, gone. Okay. Like, seriously. Oh, I can't with that attack though, man. She just, man, she looks so awesome too. Neo Queen sort of.
I wish Inner Senshi need more stronger sometimes. Okay, at least in Sailor Moon Eternal, Inner Senshi finish it.
Yes.
Without Sailor Moon,
that was great.
Always bad.
I was so excited with that too, because when each girl like basically took out their own demons, I was like, they didn't have to have Usagi or someone would help them. This is amazing. Because usually they do one attack and then she does like her little thing and then she purifies them, blah blah blah. No, not Eternal, not Eternal. We don't do that here.
We don't do that.
I wonder
here.
if it's that. Oh man, I'm not sorry. Since Cosmos, I'm gonna not be ready. I'm just gonna all the trailers.
Not be ready.
I will not be ready.
Johnson says I love 90s version humor aspect. I agree.
Yeah,
it always can make me laugh till today. But as a young adult right now, I felt the story forced to prolong the length by making the enemies did inefficient ways. I could see that.
Here's the thing. Okay,
Mhm.
obviously we're gonna
Yeah.
be watching Cosmos.
Yeah.
We felt bad for the enemies in Sailor Stars, right?
Mhm.
Sailor Stars.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna feel bad for them in this, because obviously we didn't feel bad for Nehelania and fucking
That's
Eternal.
true.
Oh, it's gonna
That's
be weird,
true.
man.
Looking something by blindly attacking innocent people. That's bored me.
I mean, think about it. That's a very common trope, right? Like, if you have a bad villain or whatever in anything, like, I'm going to take the people's hostage. I'm going to attack these civilians. And I'm just like, bro, could you not?
Could
you just, like, go to a place with you and the superhero and whatever and just, like, fight it out, duke it out that way or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, it gets, like, old hat for me on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you want a cookie?
Sure.
Okay, let me set this aside.
Ray says, well, there's a reason why in the manga Crystal and you don't feel bad for the big enemies. You'll find out why in Cosmos. I'm sure we will. Also, can we also talk about Usagi's like annihilating people like left and right with the bad guys?
So,
not trying to save anyone. She's like, I'm gonna get rid of you. And I'm like, yes, you are. Yes, you certainly are. All of them do though. There's like
good.
There's like no saving these enemies like at all.
I realized that I showed my shirt, but I didn't show my sleeves. You can kind of see them. Hold on. You're trying to show it. You can't show it. So here's my shirt for those who haven't seen yet.
Yeah, they don't mess around at all.
And here's one sleeve and the other sleeve.
Is there back? Oh no, there's not.
No, it doesn't have. It just has the same color. Yeah, as the front. Yeah, it's from the company in Japan, LA. So maybe someone bought it in Japan. I got it secondhand.
It looks new to me. So
yeah, I think it was like new shape. I think it's like new, but I bought it on Mercari.
Ah, I guess.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Junica's is very cute top.
What about mine?
Oh no, the ear fell off.
What about my top? I know it's not Sailor Moon related.
So these ones were the last ones I made. So like they didn't cool as much as the first ones did. But I made like these bunny shaped cookies.
And the ear
came off. Do you want the ear? Ollie's other ear. Tiago says it's beautiful. Thank you. The bunny biscuits. Yes. We have two shapes. There's that shape, and then this one that looks like a little bunny.
Yeah, it's like this cookie company, and it's a vegan gluten-free cookie dough. And you don't have to. You can just eat it raw if you want to. We don't usually bake it, but we certainly baked it this time with the little thingies.
Chris says I bought Sailor Moon biscuits and I felt bad eating them because they look so cute.
That's what happens like with stuff you really enjoy, and there's like a food version of it. You're like, man, am I really gonna eat this? It's too. Yes, I am.
Some water, please. There's only a little.
Yeah, there's not that much left.
Do you want to grab my bottle from the room?
No,
I don't want to get up because I'm wearing short shorts. And I don't want everyone to see like my short shorts. It's a little.
Who wears short shorts?
It's not that hot in
Jenny
here.
wears short
But it's like on the warm side. And so I wear short shorts.
Fill that up. I don't feel like going back there now. We can do this one. We got water in the filter, so.
Okay. I have the next question. But yeah, those are the two cookie cutters that I use. I found them on Amazon. And I have somewhere a moon-shaped cookie cutter. So I didn't want to get a new one because it's somewhere, but I have to find it.
It's somewhere.
It's somewhere. But yeah, this one at least had two different bunny shapes. So that's why I ended up getting this one. Okay. So yeah, I did mention the last question was, have you made friends through Sailor Moon fandom? And so that was like, I didn't really. But then I made anime fans who ended up being fans of Sailor Moon and talked to them about Sailor Moon somewhat. Because I noticed you don't watch Sailor Moon dub, even the new version. They did a great job this time.
So here's the thing. YouTube is very particular about dubs.
Yeah.
They don't like it, right? So either you have to have it extremely low where you can only read the subtitles or just completely cut it out.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay with the Japanese version, but it doesn't like the dub for us.
Mm-hmm.
Some people can watch it, some people can't. We can't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. the next Magic
the
Girl
question
anime.
is, what anime will both of you watch once
Madoka.
after finish the Cosmos?
That was my controller.
Yeah. We just know that we like a fair amount of dubs.
We do.
I honestly like the way that I consume anime is that if I'm sitting down to watch something for the first time or whatever, or then I'll watch usually the sub. I like to kind of get like the Japanese like context and like vocal tones and things like that. But then like if I'm, let's say, working on a project or something, or like decluttering or cleaning or whatever, and have it on in the background, then obviously I like the dub because I can listen to it.
Yeah.
So I like consuming them like a little differently. Or if I'm like really low energy or not feeling well, I do not want to read subtitles. So that's when I'll watch the dub. What do you all let us know? Do you usually watch subs or dubs? I know this is like a big thing. I like both, and I think both like yeah, I like to have the option of have it.
Madoka, because Madoka's movie is coming out probably not for us anytime soon. But
it's gonna take us a minute to Madoka. Yeah, because we on Fridays, because we've been watching this on Fridays. Let's see, Risa subs all the time. Sometimes it's kind of sad for some supporting character like Naru.
Oh yeah,
Umino Motoki, the junior who crushed with Makoto. Went after season
I thought that was
3,
weird.
They're all totally disappeared.
Yeah, I thought that was weird, right? Because we had these connections with characters, and then like season 3 happens, and you're like,
this one lost its ear too.
What?
Do you want to have one of these?
Huh? I'll have fun with you.
Okay. It's awkward, like breaking off his little head. Here's the head.
Thank you.
I'll eat like the little leg. Little leggies.
Yeah, I like dubs too, but yeah, there's like, oh my gosh, the Lyris Recoil dub is so good. Oh my gracious, it's so good. We watched a lot of like obviously for a channel, and we watched the dub, and we're just like, okay, I'm over the villain that dub. Oh, it's so good. Like dubs have definitely evolved,
and there's like actors that do dub voiceovers that I really like.
We watched Akuma no Riddle. We didn't watch the channel. We watched that and then completely in dub. So good.
What's your mind of? What are your mind about Naruto?
Nothing really. Okay, so watch. I think I don't know if I finished Shippuden or not, but did watch quite a bit of it. Watched the majority of the Shippuden arc. I already know about Boruto, and I know like what happens with Naruto and stuff like that. So it's kind of a mixed bag. It's like not a bad anime, but it's a lot of filler. I did like Shippuden though when I did watch it, and I watched some of the movies, but it's been a while.
Jessica says, don't mind watching the sub version, but being dyslexic makes it harder to watch. So usually go for the dub. Yeah, that makes sense. Diego says, I think it's because they don't have a lot of time and they have a lot of important things to tell. Renako just forget about those second characters.
I mean, there's a lot. You know,
some other two.
They could essentially like make a spinoff if they wanted to. There's a lot they could do. Like, it'd be interesting to see if she does anything else. I know she had been working on another manga that was like magical-esque. It was pretty interesting.
Oh my gosh, Sailor Starfighter fell over.
Oh yeah, she fell over because I'm excited about Madoka. But yeah, I'd like to see if they do something with that. I don't know if she will. Apparently that manga that she was making was like a witch or something like that. Apparently she stopped writing it, but it was really good. I liked it. I don't know if she's working on anything else, but yeah. Oh god.
Gotta keep that up and happy. So coming out soon is Arcane. This is very exciting. I'm not gonna talk about a lot, but that we were talking about putting that like on Fridays after we finish watching Sailor Moon.
Well, not till October.
Coming up in, we'll figure it out. But that's a consideration too. Yeah. Because that's coming out in November.
We just don't know when.
Yeah.
Just November.
Yeah. So we want to rewatch Arcane before it comes out. This is the longest I've gone. I don't know how long it is exactly.
But about a year.
Without watching it. Same as Inuyasha and One Piece. I love the anime, but unfortunately has too many fillers. Hundreds of episodes, not my thing though.
I mean, that's a thing too. I got a friend of mine that actually binged the entirety of One Piece. Good on her, because that's a very long anime. I just am like, hey, you know what? I'll watch the live action. Hey, you know what? I'll watch the.
So she watched the live action.
Yeah, she did too. But she watched thousands of episodes of One Piece, and I'm just like,
that's
man,
some
I thought I was a
dedication.
binger, and I am.
Yeah.
If there was like an anime I was really into and had like 1,000, I'd watch it. Obviously, I'd be like, yep, I'm watching this.
So, for me, my thoughts on Naruto, I really like, especially the early parts of Naruto when he's a little boy. I'm like, oh, little boy, he's lonely. Like, I just kind of adore him in that way. Like, a lonely little boy, and I think he needs all the hugs. And I liked watching him, like, get started in his training and things like that. But I have not made it very far. I've watched it multiple times. Like, I started watching it in high school. I started reading the manga, and when I realized that I'm, like, not the best at reading action manga. Maybe you have to read a lot of it to get a hang of it. But like you see in like one panel someone kicking them, and then another panel, and how did that person get from here to there? Like it's a little confusing to read fight scenes for me. And so I was trying to read Naruto, and I was like, yeah, I can't understand what's happening. So I was watching that anime instead. And since then I haven't really tried to read fighting manga. And so, I watched it. I don't know how far into it I watched. But at some point I fell out and got more into, like, shoujo stories like Nana, Paradise Kiss. That's what I was into, like, maybe senior year of high school into college. So, Neighborhood Story, like, those kind of stories. And then I, like, was it last year or the year before that I started rewatching Naruto? And I enjoyed watching it. Yeah, I don't know. You weren't watching it with me. I was just like watching it on my own. And I enjoyed watching it, but I never really like stick with it enough to get that far into the story. Yeah. I saw it though on Amazon. They were selling that. It's like I think on pre-order last I saw that they're selling the noodle stand. Okay. It's like the scenery, and I just really like it.
I mean, you can like certain things, but just not really super into something, right? You can be, I like that merch.
It just has this like homey, beautiful feel. Is it an exception with Whisper Me a Love Song where the focus is now on Aki and Chiho instead of Yori and Himari? What do you mean an exception?
I think it's great. I'm happy with it. I want to come back, please. I cannot.
I'm not sure what that means. Is it?
It got till September.
An exception to what?
Or was it October? I don't remember. I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
Okay. If you can clarify if it's an exception in what way. Johnson says, I'm glad they make Naoko's story to life with Crystal. It brings justice to her. Can you imagine you create an amazing story and characters, but you meet film producer and told, nah, let's change the story.
I mean, unfortunately, that does happen a lot.
Does.
It's sad to say. If we go to one of the recent examples, we have people that fight for what they want. Owl House. Dana Terrace fought so hard for certain things to happen with Owl House, and that to this day is like something.
Imagine if the season only had the Outer Senshi. Outer Senshi is always mystery for me. It makes me wonder how Haruka Michiru awakened.
Oh my gosh.
The more backstory of Outer Senshi.
Okay, perfect idea. Okay, now that once Cosmos is over, that's the end. Let's have a spin-off with the Outer Senshi, right? That would be so great. I would love to see it. The Outer Senshi are so interesting. They're like the cool girls that you're just like, nah, we'll be around, but you can't sit with us, right?
Yeah.
That's the vibe I get from them. They're not mean girls, but they're like the cool girls.
They're like, we know better than you.
They're powerful AF, by the way.
Yeah.
Like,
Grace says, the first 15 minutes of Eternal being dedicated to the Outers was awesome. Focusing on main character, Ginger Cat says, focusing on main characters.
Are they really secondary characters? I kind of think that Aki has always been a main character. I think sometimes shows have multiple main characters, right? Multiple protagonists. So I would argue that Aki is actually a main character because we have a lot of focus on her as well, especially when she's going through with Yori. Yeah. And then she is just amazing, so she just gets to join in. But they got till October. If there's no Whisper Me and Shiho by then, we're reading the manga because I cannot. I
actually disagree with KB on this one. I think that Aki and Shiho are like there's a lot of romance stories that have a secondary love interest, and I think that's pretty common in like especially like romance stories that I've seen in like Eastern media, where it's like, you know, like let's say that it's a heterosexual love story between a male and or like a man and a woman, like okay, and then like her best friend and his best friend end up getting together. I've seen that very commonly in romance stories.
Yeah, but you get their point of view. You get what they're thinking and they're feeling. You don't just see them get together. You
Right.
see what Aki's point of view. You see Shia's point of view. That's why I argue that they're all main characters.
And like in Gap, even in Gap, the series, they have the main couple, Sam and Mon, and then they have Yuki and T, and they get together.
But you don't see their perspective. They just get together. When you see someone else's perspective in a story, whether it's a game or whatever, I'm like, okay, so now you're having another main character enter into it, or multiple protagonists. So that's why I say, of course. At least Aki, because we do see like her point of view. And we actually have seen Shio's now as well. Can it come back, though? It's been months. Oh my god, has it really been months? I can't. It has 2 episodes left. It hurts my soul.
Oh my god.
I haven't even like. Apparently, they did release a teaser for not the show, but for the next songs coming out to the festival. And I haven't even. I'm trying to hold off to wait, but I don't know if I can. I might have to listen to them songs. I need to hear the new songs. I
I need to hear the new song.
It hurts. Like, if I gotta talk about, I don't want to say it's a fail, but most disappointing of the Yuri season, that being stopped for now is very disappointing. And I also read, too, that apparently because other stuff is on right now, there's no slots for it. So if they want to put the last 2 episodes on, they can't right now. It's awful.
It's awful.
It's like when you really, it's like, okay. Not a fan, obviously. I just want to know what happened. I just want to know. I was going to watch the damn stage play that came out. Screw it. Yeah, they had a stage play come out.
Can we watch it?
Yeah,
we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we can. They have it. I saw it on Reddit, and people were watching it and they're talking about it. I'm like, I can't wait.
So exciting news for Girls Band Cry. We found that it's available. One of the platforms it's available on now is Amazon.
Yep.
Amazon Prime
I
Video.
think it's sub. I don't think it's
you have to like buy the season or buy the separate. Yeah, I don't think it's
or you have to just like, I think Amazon Prime Video, I think it comes with that. I don't know, I haven't checked.
Johnson says, I think Outer Senchi's main duty to prevent outsider infiltration from other space domain. But we saw the enemies freely penetrate the solar system. Sweat drop emoji.
Yeah, the others are so interesting. The like what they choose to stop. So if we like go back to Saz, and I'm sorry, I know you like her, but Haruka was such an a-hole. Okay, in Saz.
She had her a-hole moments in Stars.
She certainly did. And like here's Usagi, who's grown a lot, by the way, making decisions. Basically, listen to your friend and said, No, I don't think I will.
Great, so she had her reason.
I don't care.
I mean, I still adore her.
Yeah, you can.
Let's be clear. Jessica says September 1st. I'm reading the manga. I had enough waiting for now for Whisper Me a Love Song.
It's got till October.
Okay.
That's generous. I can't. Like, I just. And the manga's not finished, my understanding. It's like chapter 440.
Yeah, it's ongoing, I believe.
So like, and my understanding is they're trying to get caught up to that part or whatever, and that's where it's gonna end because we're probably not getting season 2. Which whatever. That's the curse of Yuri anime, right?
It's always a little frustrating when they start coming out with something that's like not super long but still ongoing. Because like for something like One Piece, like at some point they could come out with it and have the first story arc
they're
and
making
second
they're
story.
remaking the anime.
Enough of it. They're remaking it?
Yeah, and what they're doing, and I read about it, is that there's like graphic stuff that was censored apparently in the original anime. They're not doing it this time. They're going true to the manga.
And they're doing what Sailor Moon did and being like, let's do something more true to the manga.
Yeah.
But yeah, like something like that that's so long. Like it can be ongoing and you can still follow like the first story arc and have it complete and put it out and know that you can like make a fair amount. But with something like Whisper Me a Love Song, where it's still coming out and like they're trying to cover everything that's out so far, I think like what happens is that ending it is really tricky because they're ending it prematurely. So they end up giving it some kind of like either alternate ending, which is kind of frustrating. You're like, that's not how the story goes, or like
it's just how it is,
or they just leave it kind of seeming open-ended. So I kind of wish that they would have waited until they could release a full story arc and like be able to like tell the whole story. if this isn't gonna be something that goes on for like many like 20 years, right?
I mean, the thing about it though is that if you look at any year adaptation, the majority of it, the manga is still ongoing, and they just stop it at some kind of stopping point. I get what they're trying to do. The problem is only 12 episodes. If they had 2 quarter where they could essentially have 20-something episodes, they probably could do it better justice. I know they've cut stuff out that people are mad about, which the stage play rectifies. And it's like you can't have everything. Right. It's like sucks that happens. What do you think about it? It was originally supposed to come out in January of 2024. It got kept back. It didn't come out till the springtime. And it's on hiatus right now. So they've been having a really hard time with it, unfortunately. Just kind of how it goes at times. It just sucks because like there's literally 2 episodes left and you're just like, I want to watch it now. There was actually I'm on a Discord and there's a girl who actually was the one that was working on one of the episodes and she actually had a part of with Shiho. And she's like, yeah, we were told to do this, and then she was trying to get like credit for herself and they got mad at her so she couldn't say that she was on the project. And I'm like, well, that's BS because she's trying to get recognition for her work. Credits. And the studio's like, they said she could do it, and they changed their minds. Weird. So there's a lot of weird stuff going on there, which really is unfortunate. Strange. Yeah, I'm really not happy about that. But it is what it is. Sad panda.
Grace says, "Oh, the studio sucks for that."
Oh, absolutely. The studio is absolutely. They're having a lot of issues, and it's kind of like at this point, you kind of wish it would change hands, so to speak. There has been animations that was with one company, and then midway through there with another company. With 2 episodes left, though, I doubt they'll do that. But like, if it's that bad, then just change direction, right? That's just what you should do at that point.
Yeah.
Especially if something like that. It's a yuri. It needs to be treasured.
Oh, it needs to be treasured. You're so cute.
Yeah. It's a yuri curse. Someone needs to break that. I know there's like some yuri anime that gets more than 1 season, but like, there's not enough of it. Right?
Yeah.
And Strawberry Panic is like 20-something episodes. Okay, so I know that they can make it longer.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, guys.
It has longer?
Blaze. Yeah. This is not a movie format because that would be unfortunate.
Yeah.
You need even less content.
Okay, next question on our list of questions is which character has the best hairstyle?
Yo! Oh, come on. Like, they're all unique.
They are.
How can one have the best? Earring game, I'll give you that one.
Earring game?
Yeah. There's definitely characters that have better earring game than others. Hairstyle?
The best hairstyle.
Ooh. Oh, man. You know what? We haven't seen it yet. But I am really digging Cosmos's from the trailer. Because it's, like, so cool.
The Sailor Starlights?
No, I'm talking about
which character? Galaxia?
No, God, no. Michiru, yeah, Michiru's got some really cool hair. I will say that.
Yeah.
She just like lost her headband for some reason, but she still looks
She lost her headband. She stopped having it, you mean?
Yeah, it's gone.
Like, people change their hairstyles.
It's iconic. Yeah, Sailor Cosmos. We saw her in the trailer.
Oh, you're talking about Sailor Cosmos.
She's like very pretty, right?
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah, Sailor Cosmos.
She's got the cute little heart buns.
Yeah, that's right.
So I was like, all right, but that's a top one.
Yeah.
Obviously, I mean, hello.
Chibi. She has a heart buns too. Her hair is really cute.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. We've had some different hairstyles actually for the girls, though. We had that interesting updo for Ray in Eternal.
Oh, I like Ray's hair down. Jensa says, I'm tied with Minako and Michiru, but I'll pick Minako for the best hairstyle. Yeah. Her hair is really pretty.
Yeah, Mina. She's great.
Yeah.
Just make an adaptation of her, please. Choose one. Sailor V, please.
I'm gonna have to go with Sailor Uranus.
Yeah, obviously. Who else should you go with?
She's so pretty, though. Your little head shake. You're like, really?
Really?
For real?
For real, though? Really?
Anyone else? Best hairstyle? Uranus was my second choice, Grace says. Yes! Uranus hairstyle. She looks great, okay? She looks great. Why are you laughing? She does. Have you seen her? You're like, I'm seeing her right now. Kaolinite's hair? Which one was that?
I
don't remember.
Vaguely remembering.
I don't remember. Let me look it up. Sailor Moon. Let's see.
Right?
Why am I not surprised?
I know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, her.
We just saw her too.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Here's this. Whoop. Her hair is pretty great, honestly.
A lot, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Leader of Witches 5. I'm with you now. Yeah. It took me a minute to put the name to the face.
we like completely binged all that, so it's had to, because we were watching season 1, and then we finally got a release date for Cosmos, and we're like, oh, we're not going to be done with this by the time this comes out.
Yeah.
Binge session. Binge it.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Any other favorite hairstyles before I move to the next question?
Minako.
I think y'all are going to like the next question. Do you want to eat lunch at noon?
Sure.
Okay, next question. Favorite ship?
Oh, that's very. Well, I haven't seen Renako in the wild yet, though. But you know what my favorite ship is.
No.
What?
Grace says Renako. Who's your favorite ship?
Usa, say Usa, however you
I
want to say
thought
it.
that might be,
Yeah.
but I wasn't sure. In Cosmos, you will find there's strong connection between previous seasons.
Oh my gosh.
Interesting.
I'm also going to be curious to see if they mess with the subtitles. Official subtitles. What? You think they'll say it, Sarah?
They call Saya Sarah. Oh no! Oh no! It hurts because it's true.
I'll never forget about the kind.
The kind and queen. They're the kind and queen. It's like, what was the other one? It was like Dreams, Special Dreams, or something like that. It was Dreams, and then they'll call Haruka Harold.
Yes!
Oh no!
They will call Haruka Harold. Hi, Harold.
They already called her Brad.
They did call her Brad. Brad, the boy next door. And that's Haruka Michiru. That solo one is Haruka.
Oh no! If they called Haruka Harold, I would just like flip this table. I would be like, no! How could you do this to me?
Harold. I like that. Now I want to see it. It's Harold and Michiru.
So obviously I'm a big fan of Sei Nisagi.
Yeah.
Johnson says, you have the word key from Nihilania while talking to Queen. We're originally born from the same place.
I will say, Nihilania's earring game was just... Shit, that moon's like everywhere. Even on her
Moons
forehead.
everywhere.
I was like, damn.
I mean, I don't think those are earrings. They're like
The ones on her ears.
adornments.
No, on her ears.
She has the same jewelry, but
She
it's
has-
not an earring if it's on your.
No, I know that, but what I'm talking about is she's got all the moons, but her earrings, like
Yeah.
3 crescent moons.
Yeah,
I'm like,
she's
damn.
got some serious game. So obviously I'm a shipper of Sei Nisagi too.
Yeah!
But I'm like, aside from, like, I do think that Sailor Uranus and Neptune belong together. But I like the closeness and interaction I'm seeing between Uranus and Usagi. I think that's really special too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to see her not go in the wild, man. I'm getting excited for that.
You want to see Renako?
I mean, you can kind of see it, right? You can kind of
Mhm.
see a little bits of it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, apparently, like, in Cosmos, there's something, and I'm like, I want to see it! Apparently, in the live action, there's something, I want to see it! Because, you know, Renako. It's just fun to say.
Renako is fun to
Yeah!
say.
Yeah! I know we saw something, was it yesterday, that we saw Ami and Mako pick.
Oh yeah, Ami and Mako.
I've seen that's a popular one. I can see
it's
it.
pretty popular, and I think it makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. So if anyone else has a favorite ship you want to share, let us
Favorite
know.
ship that you want to sail.
That you want to see them sail.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
Usagi's a bunch of girlfriends. Seriously. Like, gosh.
Johnson says, who do you think Zirconia after watching Eternal? Who do I think she is? Zirconia?
Didn't they show, like, technically, wasn't Nehelania, like, technically her? Because we did
It seems like they were very, like, connected, and that she was controlling Zirconia. But I don't know that it showed that she was her.
I thought it did. I don't know. I thought it did.
No.
Maybe not.
Zirconia is basically Nehelenia's spirit
That's
body,
what I
Grace
thought.
says. Okay.
Yeah, because, you know.
So, let's see. In my opinion, Nehelenia is Zirconia's dream. That's an interesting way to put it.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah. So, next question is, who do you see as the worst villain?
Woo!
Grace says, and the reflection of what Nehelenia actually looks like.
Yeah.
Jika says, to approach ships from a different angle, how about triangles and squares? Like, hey, I'm here for it. I am here for it.
Oh, man. Would you say the worst villain?
Yeah. If you have a triangle or square that you have as a favorite ship, let us know.
Yeah.
Because that's also a relationship.
Man, there's so many villains, especially like in Crystal and Eternal. You're just like, although I will say from Staz, Galaxia was pretty.
That was
bad.
my thought,
Pretty
Galaxia.
bad.
Which then probably Farah 90 from season 3.
Oh, he's boring.
Because he's boring
he's
in
like,
that way.
He actually was the most anticlimactic villain that we saw. So I do agree on the boring aspect. He was boring. And I'm like, he's just eyes. Like, what's about that? What's so great about that? And he just does his thing. And it's like, okay, dude. But as far as like worst villain as in being like a really good bad guy, yeah.
Wiseman was kind of funny.
His
I liked him.
He was ridiculous with his little laugh and everything.
Do you want to copy his laugh?
Yeah.
Diego says Farah 90 and Galaxia.
Galaxia for me, absolutely. Like, she's just, The funniest laugh though was Natalia, whatever.
Yeah, Natalia. Yeah, her laugh is great. Chris says Galaxia is even more horrible in Cosmos than you can. Can you believe it?
Of course I can, because she just. I mean, as we saw the trailers, she looks really nasty. More so, she leveled up.
It says worst enemy is big guy's Cosmos enemy. You will know why soon enough.
Okay.
Big guy's Cosmos enemy, huh?
Galaxia is other level. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we know in Staz that Galaxia is the big bad.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, that would be obvious in Cosmos, but I think there's going to be another big bad. Even though Galaxia is a big bad, but I just feel like there's going to be another big bad too. That's my theory, just because we already know about Galaxia. Okay. And what's a good way to pull the rug under your feet to add like someone else that's also a bad guy?
Chris says you're right, KB. KB's so smart. Are you blushing?
No.
Okay.
You can't make me blush that easily.
You're so smart. Look at you. You know so much. See, I did it. I made her blush.
One time.
You
blushed 54 times.
I blushed 54 times.
Next time we're going for 100, guys.
Oh. On our last members only live stream, I blushed 54 times. It was fun. Apparently.
It was wonderful. Yeah, I really feel like to me, Galaxia is the absolute worst.
Galaxia is pretty,
She's pretty
up there. Yeah. All right. Ginger Cat, do you have any squares or triangles? Any ships that are squares or triangles?
Like, honestly, I want to know.
Yeah, want to know.
Ginger Cat's a big shipper.
Right. Next question. Let's see. Johnson says he will be the big bad guy for Sailor Moon for entire series.
Oh my god!
The worst.
Ginger Cat says, "You can forget the Dark Lady." Bye bye. I know that was like.
It was really something.
I was joking with her. I should make that my notification sound on my phone. Bye bye.
No, please don't. Please do not.
Stuff of nightmares.
No. Okay. Let's see. I wish Black Lady and Mistress 9 had
Oh
met.
my gosh. Okay, me
A part of
too.
me does.
Me
and a
too,
part of me
though.
really doesn't.
Me too, though.
Both.
They would be
Like,
dangerously dangerous together.
it
but
would
like,
be interesting to watch.
but they slay in those outfits.
But it would be
I
pretty
would watch
bad.
I wish that happened. I would have been real interesting.
Yeah.
It
It certainly would have been. Yeah.
Oh man, both of them were pretty freaking bad.
Like, you
though.
know any good fanfics where that happened? 'Cause
Yeah!
that would be pretty interesting. No, I'm just asking that
I'm
some
sure
people
must
could
be.
write a story
I'm sure.
about if they had met and
I'm
what
gonna
it would
look
be
up.
like.
I'm sure they have.
Yeah. I'm not saying it has to be a mature story.
I want
I'm
a
just
mature
saying.
story.
Okay. I'm just saying that it could be like a story of what would happen and imagining.
It would be crazy.
Grace, my autocorrect writes Natalia as Meatloaf.
Yeah.
That's joking on Meatloaf. All right, next question. What's your favorite story arc of Sailor Moon Crystal?
Woo!
Yo, mine is season 3. Okay.
Season 3 is great.
It's when the outers come. Mistress 9, Johnson says, is creepy one to deal with. Cringe.
She is really creepy.
Grace says stars 100%.
I really like Stas.
Mm-hmm.
But we're talking about Crystal and Eternal. I really like season 3. There's a lot of reasons why I really like season 3.
Yeah.
But like season 3 is just so good.
Diego says arc 3. Grace says, yeah, Crystal stars.
Oh!
Cosmos.
Okay, if we're going 90s, I'm
Grace
gonna say
leveled
Stas.
up to 3.
Yeah. If we're gonna go with the 90s, though, I'm gonna go with Stas. I really like the Stas.
Yeah.
It's so good. For Eternal and Crystal, I like season 3.
Johnson says season 3 is the
Yes,
best.
it's so good.
Classic is best for me. Very original feeling. Grace says I like Eternal, the dream arc as well.
It was really good. Eternal was so good too. Honestly, it's like, man, so good.
Yeah. Diego says the arc 5 is great, but arc 3 is much better.
Yeah.
For me, it's like, well, obviously we're gonna watch Cosmos soon, but I really like find that story of Sailor Uranus and Neptune coming in as one of my favorites, and then also Stars arc. Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, so I'm interested to see how they'll have it happen in Crystal, aka Cosmos. I liked how we learned a lot more about the girls in Eternal. Yeah, I agree, Grace.
Oh yeah,
That was
I liked
fun.
that too. I thought it was really awesome.
I feel like it was much needed. Yeah, and you had mentioned that the humor. I keep meaning to talk about that.
A little bit of
Honestly,
humor.
I really wish that they put more humor into Cosmos, especially you're saying that they
Eternal
into it. Not just Eternal. Sorry, Crystal. As a whole.
Oh.
Yeah, as a whole.
I mean,
yeah. I mean, I see why they were like
not like that.
trying to get to it.
Yeah.
Well, what happened is that they took the manga funnies out of Crystal.
The manga's funnies then.
The manga has funnies that aren't in Crystal.
Well, because they
and I feel like because they only had so much time, probably.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. I don't know because I haven't read the manga, but that's what was said. So that's what I'm relaying to you.
Gotcha.
So that's what I wish that they would have put more of that in there.
That's why season 3 is such a nice little
yeah.
Get
Season 3 has a little bit of funnies. It had like more lighthearted like introduction to new characters, which kind of a callback to like the beginnings of season 1 where you're first getting to know everyone.
Being like, and this has to get fixed, and this has to get fixed, and this has to get fixed. We have a very generous patron.
Make sure like switch up.
Haruka.
Yeah.
Harold.
Oh no, I cannot with Harold. I can't. Okay. So favorite question. The next question. Favorite Sailor Moon merch that you own?
Do I have any besides my name? I don't have any other Sailor Moon
Yeah, the
merch?
other shirt I gave you.
How did I say it shirt? I could have worn that.
Yeah. You have, oh yeah, your Saya shirt.
I
No,
have-
not just that one, but then the Sailor Moon one I gave you.
Well, that too, but I also have the Saya shirt.
Okay, so that's 3 shirts you have. Here's my Hanukkah plushie.
Harold.
Johnson says, I'm in love with how about the outer introduction in season 3 and including when Saturn awakens and showed that she is the strongest guardian that Sailor Moon has. Very cool indeed.
Outer Senshi, like, Saturn's pretty awesome, right? I really like Hotaru.
Ginger Cat says the outer guardians made such a lovely family, right?
Hanukkah and Michino got married.
According to KB, they're married now.
They're practically married anyway.
Well, back in the 90s, like especially when same-sex marriage was very not a thing, that's what you kind of considered marriage, right?
Yeah.
Was like, hey, we're living together. Yeah, that's what it was.
I'm never gonna get Harold now.
Oh no. What have you done, Grace? What have you done? Now KB keeps saying Harold. Grace says, I think I like Eternal a bit more than season 3. Just because of the outer Senshi family moment.
That was really cute.
That was really cute.
Yeah, that was really cute. Yeah.
It's cute to see that kind of like, proud family.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I also really appreciate like Hotaru just being like this little kid and she's got this talking the way she's talking. I'm just like, damn, okay.
I know. That was quite like startling.
Just like sitting there like playing in a solar system. I'm like, all right. Yeah, I like Saturn. She's great.
I don't know what my favorite merch item is. I have a lot that I really like. I love the Haruka pillow, but I don't know if that's my favorite. I like the Haruka plushie a lot. I like the Seiya plushie too. You're gonna make me choose between them? That's not right. He was like, I didn't do anything. Yeah, that one's really cute too.
Starfighter is so cute though. Like,
yeah. Starfighter is really cute.
Look at Seiya.
Make them fight! Whoever wins is your favorite!
Well, but Haruka's not transformed. Harold's just Harold, right?
Oh no, look what you started, Grace. Harold. Yeah, I really appreciate my Haruka pillow. I like my Haruka shirt too. Haruka shirt.
What about Mina plush?
What?
Mina plush.
What about Mina?
We need to get a Mina plush.
I was like, we don't have one. That's
I know, it's so unfortunate.
Jinika says Chibiusa and Sailor Saturn shit.
Yeah. That'd be cute.
That's cute.
I can see it. It's cute. Mm-hmm. Especially if we go with like season 3 and Hotaru's like, I know it's weird because we're both girls. And I'm like,
wait, what?
It's cute.
It is pretty cute. Yeah. I've seen that people ship them.
Absolutely.
I do like okay, so I'm not a big fan of Chibiusa in the beginning, partially because I'm a big fan of Usagi, and like Chibiusa comes in like competing with Usagi in a lot of ways. So I'm just like,
that's true.
But then the story that I like of Chibiusa's is when she comes into her own romance with what's his name? We just watched it.
Helios.
Helios, yes. And so when she comes into that romance with Helios, and then like she no longer is competing for like Momo's attention as much and things like that, and coming into her own love story, which I know is like a highly like controversial story and like romance to begin with. But I kind of appreciated her like growing into her own in that way. Grace's Eternal felt like it was a story where all the characters came into their own.
I agree.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Oh, actually, there is one bad guy that I did sympathize with. It was the shopkeeper, right? Because the shopkeeper actually was encouraging Mamo.
Oh yeah,
I was like,
that's right.
Like, wait a second. Actually, I feel bad for you, shopkeeper.
Yeah,
like go have your dream.
Right.
I'm like,
Hokusai. Yep. Hokusai.
Yeah, I actually did feel bad. That's the one I felt bad for. Everyone else, I'm like, I can't.
Johnson says, I agree. Chibiusa got her biggest moment in Eternal. Jega says, I start to like Chibiusa and Crystal. Chibiusa from 90s is not cool at all.
Incredibly annoying.
Very annoying. And that's probably why I have that like perception of her. Is from watching her in that. And yeah, I mean, she had some annoying moments in this too. Grace says in Tiger's Eye, before Ray killed him, He yelled, "My dream is to be an artist."
Yeah, you kind of feel bad for something like that.
Yeah.
But like for now, Lane, no.
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 Not
Can
in
anyone tell
this.
her watching Disney, by the way? With the whole like Maleficent kind of vibes.
Oh yeah, maybe that's why they put the Sailor Moon merch under Disney.
Maybe because of that.
Ami x Makoto, Rei x Minako, Haruka x Michiru, Chibiusa x Hotaru, Usagi x Seiya!
Yes!
Or Satsuna, I have no idea what should X.
Oh boy.
Mamoru?
She really, yeah. I mean, she really does like him. That's a given. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Chibi in the freaking 90s was so great. Although I will say, when she pulled the gun on Usagi and the fucking crystal, I'm like, oh my god.
You're like, is this for real?
Like,
Grace says, it's interesting. Chibiusa annoys me because of how rude she is to Usagi. But Rei doesn't annoy me for that same
Rei's
reason.
pretty.
I mean, I think...
And like, Rei's annoying is a bit different. Like, chastising is... She's gonna chastise you. She's a bit different when she does her, anyway.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, too. They showed us, like, Rei picking on Usagi. We didn't see much of that. It's like, yes! Pick on Usagi! But, like, Rei's great. You know? I'll never forget Usagi. She's beautiful. It's the beautiful... I'm like, oh, yes. Usagi.
Jinika says we need it would be weird if we were not both girls.
Yes!
In a Yuri!
Yes!
That would be nice. Diego says Rei, do that as a friend. It's different.
That's true.
I
She
do
would
think
never
that's
put
why.
a gun on Usagi.
I could not see it.
Oh my gosh. That to me is still like such a weird thing.
I kind of appreciate their bickering, honestly.
I do too.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Also, where the hell did Chibiusa like get that from? They don't have that kind of stuff probably in her time.
Oh,
She saw it, she's like, let me make it for my game. It wasn't real anyway, right? But still, it's like, oh man.
One of my favorite manga moments when Rei said, "You're such a dolt, Usagi. As soon as you de-transform, it's like your intelligence level immediately disappears with your costume."
Adult. Why is it really adult? I like that.
You like that?
Yeah, I think it's cute.
Mm.
Yeah, adult. That's so funny. What is great.
Do you want to start making lunch soon?
Oh.
It's 12:02.
It's 12:02. It's going to take a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Because it's for the Itaki?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to do it or you want me to do it?
You don't want to get up. You're
no. Yeah, I know. All right. So the next question that I have is if there's any Sailor Moon merch you have been eyeing but you haven't gotten yet. Obviously, I just got the ones that I had been eyeing, so that's exciting for me. But I'm sure that I have other stuff. Oh my gosh. There's a pin with Usagi and Haruka that I've been eyeing on Mercari. Haven't gotten it yet. But let me know if you all have stuff you've been eyeing. I'm going to pull up the picture. Ooh, there's so much, y'all, on Mercari. Because there's stuff that, like, they'll have once at a store, and then it's gone forever, but then people resell their stuff, and you get a second chance at it. Here's the Sailor Moon pin. I've been eyeing the Eternal Wand. I want to get it so bad. And also the Sailor Cosmos Proplica. I've never gotten any of the Proplicas. I would love to get some. Yeah. Let me see if there's anything else in here. I really like these. I don't Ichiban Kuji acrylic stands. They have them for the different senshi, and I just adore these. They're just like in fashionable clothing. So that's the Ray one. The Mina one. It's hard to see, I know, from the phone. But these ones are so cute. Where they're just kind of like hanging around in more regular clothing. Johnson says Eternal Sailor Moon while holding her staff. It's a cool figure, I bet. Grace, that's cute, right? Yeah, I saw that too. It looks so beautiful. Here's Ami's. Yeah, I've been eyeing these. They have them on a few different, or at least two different, like, methods. I think these are stands, and then they had them in something else. I don't remember what it was. If it was like a folder, or I think it called it an art board, something like that. Are those from Cosmos or Eternal? Are you asking for these? They say Cosmos on them. Yeah, so these must be from Cosmos. And I believe that they sell these at like the Sailor Moon store. Let me see if this person says where it came from. But I think that I had seen them like on the main Sailor Moon website. Let's see, Sailor Moon. No. Sailor Moon Fans Network. They had something listed on there. I believe it had said that they had them at the Sailor Moon store in Tokyo. I don't know if they sell them anywhere else. But yeah, where I found them is secondhand. What is this? I just clicked something that I'd never seen before. Don't have anything for Sailor Moon that I'm eyeing. Okay, that's fair. Let me see. X. Okay, this Sailor Moon hat. This came up when I was like searching for Sailor Moon fan stuff. I don't know if you can see it. It looks like a beret. There it is. I was like, I didn't know they made something like that. Amazon USA. This is probably older. Let's see. It's listed currently. Yeah, you can buy this on Amazon from BioWorld. BioWorld makes these little hats, these little Sailor Moon berets. Let's see if they have someone wearing it. It says Sailor Moon on it with the, like, it's hard to see from here, but it says like Sailor Moon here in gold, and it has this bow. Here's from the bottom. Wow, I didn't know they made this. That's so pretty. But yeah, here's from the top. It's hard to see, but it says like along the bottom Sailor Moon, along like this curved bottom here. It's embroidered. That's actually really pretty. Hard to. I didn't know about this. Me, it's probably old. I'll never see it. Oh, actually, it's available. It's only $24, I think it said. Wow. 2 weeks ago, this was posted on Sailor Moon Fan Network. So there you have it. That's anything. It's cute. We're talking about what Sailor Moon merch that we've been eyeing but haven't gotten yet. Do you have any? Oh, you were saying that you were wanted to get a Mina plushie. Oh, Johnson says Chibiusa bag bunny shape. I've seen those. They were over. I saw they had those at Hot Topic. I don't know if they have it at other shops too. Jessica said, short of money, spent it on Girls Band Cry merch. What did you get from Girls Band Cry? I've seen the new shirts and they look really cool. They have. Yeah, you haven't seen the new shirts yet. They have like. She goes, yeah, show them to me. They have ones for different characters. Yeah, they have really good merch now for Girls Band Cry. Your plushies for Ghost and Cry. Oh, I'm not usually the sniffly.
Allergies?
Maybe.
Just that time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Do you have? So you want to get a Sailor Venus plushie? Anything else you want, babe?
What's that, man?
Anything besides a Sailor Venus plushie you want to get? I have a couple other things.
Well, yeah, of course you can.
You can think about it. So other things I want, of course, I want a Moon Bunny blanket, like a purple one, like what she has. The band has acrylic stands. Is it one stand with the band, or like you got the different characters? I don't know if they have that. I've seen the different characters, but they look cute.
So it came in oil packets.
Oh,
but one of them is translucent and one of them is orange.
Weird.
So I don't really know if one of them is like not good or not.
Like the consistent, you can smell it. Do you want to bring it over and I'll smell it? Grace says, I want a barrel Proplica. There's only one Proplica of hers that has ever existed, and it's so rare to find. It's interesting.
See, one of them is orange and one of them is not. You think they'd be the same damn thing.
I would just check that they both smell good. But yeah, they're the same, like, be careful you don't lose them.
Am I trying to? That smells like oil. Ah. Well, now you have oil on you.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to open the other one, make sure. I don't know why they're different color. That's
Do you
why
want to just use our oil?
I'm using the broth. Do we have oil that you want to use?
Just the coconut oil.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah. And these are the different, it's like the same thing, but they look different.
Yeah.
Weird. I'll just use coconut oil.
I already put it on that.
What does that smell like?
Smell it.
It smells really good. What do you think it is? It's vegetable
What is
oil?
one?
Do you think it's vegetable oil?
Could be.
Our like soup came with like we got ramen mix that came with oil, and they look different colors. Like this one's clear and the other one's clear. If it's, does it say if it comes with vegetable oil?
Yeah,
it would say on the
it comes with
packet,
oil.
but it doesn't say if it's vegetable oil. I'd rather use coconut oil than vegetable oil. Though.
No, I put our broth in, so I didn't put the oil in.
It smells really good though. I don't know why this smells really good. Yeah, I would use it.
All right.
Just be careful, don't squeeze it.
What's up, buddy?
Okay. Yeah, I have definitely other merch that I haven't shown. I don't know when we'll have a chance. But like some of it is closed, so I just like wear it.
You just wear
I
it.
just wear it.
I'm just wearing it.
And remember, I got like the sailor collared sweatshirt. It's like a zip up sweatshirt that has purple and it says Sailor Moon on the back. That one's really cute. I'll keep this up and so I can show KB when she gets back. Little beret. It's so cute. Okay. The next question that I have is which character you relate to the most? Now my hands smell like yummy oil. No, you're gonna lick it.
Okay.
I think we know your character. Which character do you relate to the most?
Who are we talking about? What you talking about?
Which character from Sailor Moon you relate to the most?
Which one?
You're asking me which one I think you relate?
Yeah.
Saya.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who do you think I relate to the most?
Oh shoot.
Oh,
I mean, there's
shoot.
not just one,
Mhm.
but you have like really lot to Usagi because you know you get lost, and you like you're all excited and stuff like that, and you like cute things,
That's true.
and you're kind.
Aww.
But I can see some Usagi for sure, and some others as well. But
Which others?
I mean, I say also get like a bit of a Michiru in you too, for sure.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Usagi and Michiru.
Yeah.
It's I think like my like girly side, and especially like when I was younger, I related more to, or like I thinking back, relate more to Usagi. Tiago says, I guess Neptune is always Neptune. Neptune's great though. Yeah.
The elegance.
Yeah. What about you all? Who do you relate to the most? Minako for Grace.
Nice. Yeah, I mean that goes great.
And Ami.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I wanted to show you.
You're
I
gonna
already
show
showed
me.
them. Look at these. They're
What am I
from
looking at?
BioWorld's Crystal Beret hat.
Oh wow.
Right?
Okay.
I was like, oh, this is probably an old post that sold out. No, it's available now.
You can buy
This
here.
post was from 2 weeks ago.
Oh wow.
Jupiter.
Yeah.
Right? Jupiter is wonderful.
Oh okay. It's a pre-order.
Oh, it's a pre-order. I didn't even notice it was a pre-order. It's like, because why does it say in stock
No,
then?
maybe it's not. It's just gonna come between the August 30th.
It just
and
takes a
September
little
6th.
bit to come.
There you go.
Yeah.
A little bit.
A little beret.
Yeah, why not?
Mm-hmm. Is there any other merch? For me, it's a few things. Yeah, it's a Sailor Moon, like Moons Inside blanket, which I mentioned.
There's some really cool Cosmos merch, which I'm sure it's hard to get now when it was first coming out. But there was some Starfighter stuff that I was like, it's kind of cool. There's like a Starfighter watch.
Oh yes.
And they had something else.
Johnson says Ami and Setsuna for Usagi's intelligence division. Nice. What other stuff have I been eyeing? Of course, there's more Sailor Uranus shirts. It seems for like Great Eastern Entertainment Company. They have some really cool like shirts that are really like stylized interestingly. And the Sailor Uranus one I really like.
Yep, that one. You were looking at that one.
Yeah.
There's a Proplica you were looking at.
Yeah.
There's a few Proplicas you were looking at.
Also, the puzzle for Sailor Moon Cosmos. I put it in our wish list. Remember? For our Thorn wish list. And I was really like, I mean, I would like to have it and put it together.
The special, they gave like some kind of, I don't know if they're like mini posters or whatever, but when Cosmos came out, they had some fan merch that they were giving out at the theaters. That would be so cool. Apparently the ticket looks really cool too, so I was like,
yeah, that were like tarot cards.
I was like, yeah, I want it. Give it to me.
Right?
That would be awesome. I'm sure
yeah, you probably can find it online. eBay, Zen Market. Yeah. Maybe. On Zen Market, they have like one of the places they shop from is Japanese Mercari. Yeah, there's like Japanese Amazon, Japanese Mercari. I've been looking through there a little bit.
You're like,
I have to be careful what I touch because I got some oil on my fingers. It smells good. It smells like the oil that's on like egg rolls.
It's like the oil that you put in the broth for soups. For sure, that's why.
That's
I was confused why there was two different oil.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
There's some on the floor too, I think. So your feet smell like too.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
Hey,
I have a question that's not on the list. Do y'all remember from what series we were talking about when you found us?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
I'm curious as well.
Yeah. Oh no, she fell again.
Banged into her.
You banged into her. Aww. Okay. So yeah, we're curious what series you found us that we were like covering.
Yeah. I'm
Let's
curious.
see. So we had which character you relate to the most. Sailor Moon Star's reactions for Grace. Both of you just like Sam with Usa.
Yes.
They're Grace.
They are. I'm telling you.
Let's see. What's a place in this story that you would really like to visit?
Oh, shoot.
I have my
What's yours?
the Crown Cafe /
The arcade?
arcade.
Yeah, I like the arcade, obviously.
Jinika says, how about Haruka and Minako plates and dishes to join the Minaria ones we discussed earlier this week?
To fix it?
Huh?
To fix it? Do to fix the crown? We gotta fix it?
What? I'm confused. I'm like, what?
Oh, to travel to fix it or to travel to go there? Maybe that's
To travel to go there.
I don't know.
To visit. Oh, to visit. I think I said visit, not fix it.
Oh, that would be cool. the
Crystal Palace. That would be nice.
I want to play the Sailor V game. And I want her to talk to me as I play.
So you want to go to the arcade?
I wonder if anyone wants to go to Mugen Academy.
No, thank you. Jack says Ray's Temple.
That would be so cool.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely not the Dead Circus.
No.
That ship was so creepy. Like, that's one ship I won't get on.
Chris says Haruka Michiru and Setsuna's giant freaking mansion. Let's all move in there. Okay?
Yeah!
They come home. What are you doing here? Me, I'm not leaving. You can't make me. Diego says, now I want to change to Crystal Palace too. Fair. Crystal Palace would be gorgeous to visit. Phoebe's like, I'll be at the arcade.
Yep.
So, can you want to play Sailor V mainly?
Yeah!
Okay. Johnson says, I wonder if Ray's Temple actually really exists in
It could.
Japan.
It very well could.
I think that there's a place that it's based off of, right?
Yeah, it has
Grace
to be.
says, oh, I'd love to visit the Silver Millennium Castle too.
Who
I
said you
had
just
read
go
a
to one
blog.
place? Go to multiple
I
places.
had read a blog about like the places that exist that Sailor Moon was based off of, like the actual cafe that it was based off
Yeah.
of. And they
I
showed a
believe it.
picture. And I think that there's a nearby shrine, I believe. It was a while ago that I read that. But yeah, I do recall in the far reaches of my brain it being based off of a shrine.
Yeah.
Chris says, oh yeah, some of the roads in Crystal are taken directly from real life roads.
Nice.
Wish to see all Senji's castle. Since everyone is a princess and have their own castle too. I want to see Uranus castle. Ken has Uranus castle.
You want to see it, you want to have it too. I want to see it, own it too.
That would be interesting for them to make merch of, like, you know, the castle of the different princess and then in their princessly outfits.
They could.
Yeah. Let's see. They should create a park with all those places and Crystal Palace in the middle.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Go Sailor Moon theme park.
Yeah.
Do it. Universal, do it. No, Disney. No, Disney.
I wonder, do you all know anything about what was of Sailor Moon at Universal? Because apparently they previously had stuff there. I think it might
Universal Japan.
In Universal Japan, yeah.
I don't know.
I think that they might have had someone as the character Sailor Moon. I don't know. I'm not sure. Johnson says, love to, but later we've only shown 3 castles in the movie. They can make the rest for merch. Let's see what the next question I had is. And this is one that KB came up with. What would you like Makoto to make for you?
Oh, yeah! Because, like, girl can cook.
Mm-hmm.
Not only can she bake, she can cook.
Diego says there is a Sailor Moon museum in Japan.
That's not surprising and awesome to know at the same time.
I had seen Ochiba Wolf, who's a YouTuber as well. She went to the Sailor Moon Museum and made a little video of like walking through the gift shop. Because I think you could only show, I'm like remembering as best I can, that she could only show like certain places of the museum. But she was showing definitely the gift shop.
I've heard that when people do like band videos and stuff like that, then Japan is only certain things they are able to record and take pictures with too. Also, that their conventions, like there's dedicated rooms for cosplayers. You can't just like roam around cons like you can over here. Grace says the pasta she made for Chiba Usa in Eternal that looked really good.
Sailor Moon Museum, I saw the video on YouTube. Johnson says nice. Ginger Cat says a castle tour with all the guardians. A week in each castle.
Yeah!
That's very creative thinking.
Well, I just did one.
Let me think about what I would want Makoto to make for me.
What is she making for you?
She made those really good, like, onigiri, remember?
Oh my gosh.
I love onigiri. They were looking good.
Onigiri is so good. I would like to see like a Makoto themed shop where you could go and taste all the dishes she's ever made. You would like that too.
That's such a neat idea.
They could do it.
They could do it.
They should do it. Universal, get on it and bring it over here.
Universal, get on it.
Yeah, not Disney. Much to box lunches is mad. I do not want that.
Yeah, a box lunch.
Yeah, nuh-uh. I will never forget that. It's like, you've had to wait. No, what section?
In what section now?
The what? It's like that meme with the Dirt Devil lady, and then it's like, the what?
The what? Anyone want to visit Galaxia's house?
No, absolutely not.
No.
She can keep that. Okay, like, nah.
Oh gosh.
No siree, Bob.
No siree,
No way, Jose. That is one place I do not want to go.
I know. Grace says, what about the Dark Kingdom itself?
I don't know.
No, thank you.
Or Planet Nemesis.
Or Planet Nemesis.
You know, if all the dark
No, thank
crystals
you.
there and like taking my life essence, I'm good. I'm good. We need those purification crystals and stuff. No, I'm good.
Oh my
No one
gosh.
else wants Mako to make anything. I'm sure she can make some really damn good.
Did you pick
food.
something?
I want to make everything.
Everything?
No, I want to try her strawberry shortcake.
Okay.
That looks
Strawberry
really
shortcake.
good. I want to try anything she makes though. So like, I can't just choose one thing. I'm a foodie, right? I gotta choose all the things, right?
Oh my gosh.
So she can make breakfast, lunch, dinner, appetizers, snacks.
You want her to have a cafe that you can go to?
Yes.
Makoto's such a lovely, cute girl. She is a perfect wife, but she also is such a badass. Don't mess with her. She can kick your butt.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
No, she can. And she will. She's gonna make you numb. Level 1.
Yeah. I think that she would make really good muffins too.
Mhm. Yeah.
Makoto's muffins. It's just like
She'll make anything really
light and
yummy.
fluffy. She'll make anything.
She like
really
do something she's never made before. It'll come out perfect and like, yes.
Chris says, I still remember how she threw that evil droid version of hers in season 2, even though she was sick.
Yeah. I mean, that's right. She's like down, not feeling great, but she still does what she does. So you tough girl.
Yeah. Johnson says, yeah, Makoto is a good, ideal woman. She's wonderful.
Yes.
I want to be friends with her.
Yeah. She'd be friends. She's so friendly.
If she had a cafe, we would go there all the time.
Oh my gosh. It's like, here you go.
Please take me my muffins.
All yummy foods.
All the yummy foods. Okay, ready for next question?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah.
And if you're behind or you think of something later, you can always still try them. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Tiago says, Makoto is the only one that could fight with the Outers because she's so tough.
She's tough.
So the next one might be a little difficult for some of you to admit. Did you cry watching Crystal?
I mean, yes. Pluto's death was just painful. I was like, this isn't gonna make
Crystal's multiple times.
Yeah, absolutely. For sure. I'm like,
I don't remember if I did the first time we watched it, but I do remember just sitting there like,
I don't know. Cause like It was locked down.
kind of in
here.
shock
And we just like binged everything.
by how intense it was.
Because I didn't remember any of it when we watched it. So I was like, wait, what happened? She goes, what? No!
Yeah.
It was so sad!
In shock with the intensity. Like,
I'm thinking Cosmos is going to make us cry. Multiple reasons.
Well,
Also,
may
the
well
episode
be.
of the moon. Like, that's a huge thing.
Grace says Usagi stabbing herself with
Oh
Pluto dying. Hotada's spirit dying.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Diego says I did not cry, but I was in shock so many times.
Yeah, it was a lot of shocking. Like, I'm just gonna reel in here and just like, what just happened?
Yeah, I think that, like I said, the biggest thing that shocked me was the intensity. Like, I was just like,
yeah.
Is
I
this
think one of the
story
shocking things for me too
about
is
these cute little 16-year-old, like between 14 to 16-year-old girls, like really going there? Grace says, I think you're gonna cry in Cosmos.
Yay, we have
sure.
tissues, so that's okay. Yeah, I think the shocking thing for me was when Usagi didn't try to save anyone per se, and she's just like annihilating enemies.
Oh,
That was very like, whoa, because 90s Usagi would never, right? Like even 90s Usagi and Staz was like, hey, listen, I'm gonna even save Galaxia. So like, you know.
Diego says, I think that too, Grace.
I'm sure. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Nothing bad's ever gonna happen. It's gonna be a slice of life. Everybody has a fun times together. They just joke around. The big bad is just a bad dream. Nothing bad ever happens.
Johnson says there's moments where I feel a sorrow, anxiety, fearful, and sadness. For example, Pluto sacrificed herself for Naughty Chibiusa. It was a heartbreaking moment.
It was so devastating.
Same with Grace. Diego says it's going to be a mix of feelings.
I mean, the thing about it too is that you really get to know Pluto.
Yeah.
And you get to see her relationship with Chibiusa.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see that black lady.
Mm-hmm.
And then, or that, whatever. That black lady, I think it's black lady, dark lady, I don't know, whatever one. And then you see
Wicked Lady. I've heard all three.
I don't know. And then you see like her all evil and stuff like that, and she's doing all these terrible things, and it's not until Pluto's fallen after doing the ultimate taboo, which is stopping time because she will die, and you're just like, I can't handle this.
Right, yeah. Ugh.
And that's what snaps her out of being evil. I know. It was so devastating. But apparently Pluto dies a lot in the manga, which I'm like, I don't know if I want to read it. I don't want to see it. It's like, why? She's so sweet, too, and kind and caring.
Grace says Cosmos, just like stars, made me cry, but for different reasons. Interesting.
It's gonna be.
I really like
Grace. I know you're just telling us we're gonna cry, but we know it's just slice of life. Okay, it's gonna be perfect. Mina's gonna be an idol. The Starlights are gonna perform. Nothing bad's ever gonna happen. Like I said, Galac's just a bad dream.
Johnson says my teardrop is sexy in that moment.
Man. Her feels.
So yeah.
There's been a lot of shows.
I really liked that. Oh, good.
That we actually had a lot of tears for.
I
Foil
know.
pin.
Yeah. Yep. A lot. I really liked the way that Sailor Moon Sailor Stars ended. So we'll see if I'm happy with this. I've honestly seen a fair amount of mixed feelings about Cosmos.
I've seen mixed feelings without spoilers. You either love it or you hate it. There's no in between.
Ginger Cat says I don't remember if I did, but I do find that a song related to a scene can result in
Absolutely,
tears
music is so
for
powerful,
me.
especially like with a really strong moment. And you add like that impactful music, you're just gonna be bawling.
When Hotaru's dad gets killed, Hotaru remembers her dad.
Yeah.
The scene kind of feels so sorry and sad for her. Yeah. It says, I mean, there's gonna be a slice of life. Since we're gonna see the girls go to the 3 lights show.
See, that's all it is. It's just an entire concert movie, all right? That's all it is. Starlights are performing. Nothing bad ever happens. I will live on my island a little bit. Thank you very much. it's nothing bad happens ever. Oh yeah, when Hotaru. Yeah, I got teary-eyed when Hotaru passed too. I was like, this sucks. And then she was reborn, but still,
right.
Yeah, it's always sad. Like you just get invested in characters and they're gone. And you're like, well, gosh darn it.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really impressed with people. Derek says, "Oh my god, you have Luna and Artemis at the same cat."
Yeah.
Rihanna's,
Where
there he is.
Where is he?
You can see like
yeah.
everything but his little face.
Yeah, he's like he's just laying
his
out.
little tail going everywhere. He's very spirited, shall we
I
say?
think he was here too.
Very energetic cat.
She was laying over here.
Oh my
Where'd she go?
gosh, I have no idea. I don't know where Binky went.
I don't know either.
Let's see. Chris says, I think people have mixed reviews in the sense that it's very dark and depressing.
No, it's light and fluffy.
Yeah. At least you'll get to see Saya.
Yep.
Looking gorgeous.
Yep.
As we saw it in the trailers.
Oh my gosh. The trailers for Cosmos. Oh, they're so good.
Okay, next question. For those of you who grew up with Sailor Moon, who was your Sailor Moon crush growing up?
Oh, please. We already know yours.
Okay, you don't mind, but who's yours? I think I know.
Ah.
Was it Mina?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spencer says Crystal really good on picking the most fit background music. It boasts every single message, impression in every way.
Yay.
What were you saying?
I was like, yeah, Mina's like best girl. You don't see her for a
She's
long
the
time
best
in
girl.
90s. I remember when I first watched the main show, I was like, who's this? Who is this? I thought Bray was cool, but
Who art thou?
yeah, exactly. Who art thou? This majestic queen.
Majestic Queen. There's a song that plays in episode 9 of Bloom Into You that gets me every time I watch it. How many times have you seen Bloom Into You, Ginger Cow?
Yeah, we heard a lot about Bloom Into You.
Chris is Mamoru and Haruka fair.
You have two crushes now, don't you? Oh,
Yeah.
as a kid, though.
As a kid.
You only had the one as a kid.
Yeah.
As a kiddo.
I thought you were about to sneeze.
Nah.
You're like this, and I was like, are you gonna sneeze? No. Diego says Uranus and Neptune's song when they are in action.
Man, I just appreciate the flower petals all the time.
The flower
rose
petals
all the time, no matter what. You're just like, yeah.
What I was gonna say is that I'm really impressed with people who like memorize all the different things that happen. For me, I'm like my retention isn't as good as even KB's. But there are people who are like, oh, in the third, and like Grace, remembering what years these stories came out. Yeah, I don't retain that kind of information as well. So in a way, though, it's fun to like rewatch stuff because I'm like, oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it? Grace says, I'm not gonna lie, Mamoru was looking a little too good in Eternal. Right? I was like, why does he suddenly look like a rock star? He just does.
Oh, so many times I've lost count.
Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know how many times I watched Arcane.
Probably not as many times Ginger the Cat's watched Bloom Into You. I would
It's
say.
more than 6 though.
Yeah,
I can
it's
tell
more
you
than
that.
6.
It's more than 6.
It's about a year since we last watched it.
Which is wild.
What's up been going on?
Yeah. I still remember a lot about Arcane, but I watched it 6 plus times.
6
Probably,
plus times.
probably more than 6. I see like some other YouTubers that talk a lot about Arcane, and they're like, yeah, I watched this once, and I'm like, how do you just watch this once? I don't understand.
I used to do Blue Drop. I used to watch Blue Drop like once every year, and I haven't
Oh.
watched it in years.
Yeah.
That's a tragedy, Yuri, but it's so good.
All right, next question.
Next one.
Let's see. Who is your favorite character now?
Oh, that's an interesting one.
This is hard.
Oh, really?
It's so hard.
For you?
A favorite character? Because there are a lot of reasons to have a favorite character.
That smells so good.
Oh, yeah, it does.
That
It
oil, I'm
does.
telling you what.
That's the oil. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons to have a favorite character.
That's true.
It could be because you like that
Sometimes
character's
your one
hairstyle.
all-time favorite character.
Right.
You have to pick
so
one.
hard.
Oh.
Janika says the manga at least 3 times, if not more. How long is the manga?
So, like, what's your number one favorite character now? Can you choose?
Can you
just
choose?
one? I mean, I'll go.
Okay.
And also Saya, because I can't choose just one.
Yeah, for me, it's like it's really hard to pick between Sailor Moon herself,
Usagi, yeah.
/ Usagi, and
Well, let's do it this way.
Uranus.
Inners. Who's your favorite inner?
Usagi, Sailor Moon.
Okay. Outer.
I'm leaning over so you can see his little tail move. Look at his little tail.
And your favorite outer is?
Outer is Sailor Uranus.
Yeah, there you go. See, it's easier when you do it that way.
Yeah, it is.
I like Saturn for the outers.
Yeah.
I think he's very interesting.
Diego says it's not my fave, but I would love to know more about the Amazon quartet. Grace says Minako.
Yes, Minako!
There are a lot of Mina fans.
She's amazing!
Coming through our channel.
She's amazing!
People will be like, oh, best girl! And other people like, she's my favorite character too, typing in there.
Minako and Setsuna. Yeah, Setsuna's pretty interesting
It's hard
too.
to pick one. It's hard, y'all.
You can just pick one.
Yeah.
I mean, if I have to pick one, I'm picking Mina.
Okay.
But I'm picking more than one. So
okay.
So I got Mina for inner, Hotaru for outer, and Starlights I've got Saya.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Okay.
I think it'd be cool to know more about the Amazon quartet too, actually.
Yeah.
I would like to. Mm-hmm. They're very interesting characters. They had like that very much, these are not just bad guys, there's something more to this vibe.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, these girls aren't just baddies. Their life is that somehow. And then the freaking Hotaru's like, you used to awaken. I'm like, oh, it's on the same page.
Okay, next question. Oh, no?
Not yet.
Johnson says, Usagi, I love her character development from a crybaby into a strong, determined warrior.
I feel like Usagi has grown so much when you look at the 90s anime and you look at Crystal. She's grown a lot. She still has her funny, clumsy moments, but she's still grown a lot.
Diego says, one sad thing about Minako, she's the one that kills, what is it, Bear?
Oh, she's the one that killed Queen Beryl.
But they changed that on Crystal.
Okay, seriously?
They did read that.
They did my girl wrong.
Just read it.
They did my girl so dirty.
The quartet.
She's the freaking leader. You let her kill the big bad Beryl. I dislike that. I don't like that change. I was like, why? Why change that? Usagi's got tons of very powerful moments, right?
Yeah.
And Venus had this big moment and they changed it. That's BS. BS! That's some bullstein.
That's some bullstein.
You smell that? That's
it smells really good.
Yeah, that smells good.
I guess it's 8 volumes main story, 2 volumes of side story, a 3-book LH Yuri based on one of the secondary characters.
Oh, you missed a comment.
What? Oh, I missed the one before that? Oh, no, I said that you did read so well on the quartet. Oh, I think you were, like, screaming.
Thank you!
You did read so well on the quartet on Eternal, yep.
Daiju Minako's so dirty, Toei! Like, she's the best girl!
Right.
She's the true leader!
Yeah.
I dislike. That's why they have to make a series for her. Yeah, that's a really big change, though. That's like, if she actually did do that in the manga and is supposed to be true to manga form, why the frick did they do that? In this essay, I will. That's so annoying. Like I said, Usagi's done enough moments, okay?
Do this, right? Yeah. Okay. Ready for the next question or not yet?
Oh, Hydrate!
Hydrate.
Ready, Pie! Come here, big boy.
By the way, we have the date for the next members only chat. So we'll post the info for that after we get off today.
All right, what's your next question you got?
Okay,
hang on.
Okay. Let's see. Sailor Pluto is very special and such a mystery character. I like her one face quietly watching over someone from afar is a kind of love too. Oh, that's such a nice way to look at it.
It's emotional.
Yeah. Yago says, I don't know why Toei did that, but it's really a big change in not.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Usagi
good.
has enough moments to shine.
Yeah.
And that's such a big one for them to change that. It's like, bro, why you do this? You know, she's not any lesser for not doing it. Let me not go shine.
Johnson says, I thought that filter issue in manga, Venus stabbed the sword directly into Barrel's stomach. They changed to Sailor Moon stroke Barrel's necklace for violence filter.
They could have had Mina stroke the necklace too, though. They just could have
like
had Mina
hiccups
like
or something. If you're wondering why I keep going like this.
She could have like still had Mina was supposed to do it in the manga. They could have had Mina doing the in Crystal. That is one complaint I will always have. That's not cool. It's not cool to take another character's spotlight to it just because your main character is your name's the damn title. She does a lot. Anyway, I digress. Go to the next question before we're gonna rant.
Okay. Rant beginning. Intercepted by next question. Let's see. How have the LGBT aspects of Sailor Moon affected you?
Ooh!
Yeah. Do you want to go?
No, you can go first.
Me first.
Go, Queen Hiccups.
I think the hiccups might be gone.
Okay, good.
I think they might be. So, let's see.
Well, obviously.
But because Usagi is a main character.
Big deal. She didn't do the manga. Just saying.
Just saying.
Anyway.
Ready to rant. So, yeah, LGBT aspects of Sailor Moon.
For you.
Yeah.
You're coming out soon.
Not coming out. It's like an internal coming out, though. So, yeah, for those of you who don't know, I think most people know. But you never know. Maybe you don't know. For me, Sailor Uranus was my bi-awakening.
Yep.
Yeah, and that was like maybe 5th grade. I would say 5th. Yeah. It was under 6th grade, so maybe 4th or 5th grade.
Oh, that's cute.
So that would have been like what, age like 9 to 10, that I was watching the story and saw Sailor Uranus's character then going by Amara.
Oh, I know
then
those names.
Was named Amara.
Amara.
And the inner senshi were going, oh my gosh, that boy's so cute, And then turns out that cute boy later comes around with jacket off, and you can see the cute boy is rather happy for a cute boy who is actually a cute girl. And they're like, oh, that's a girl. We thought this was cute boy. And I was like, wait. Why do I not feel any differently about this character?
Yeah,
like, I guess I could like girls too. So that's where my like bi awakening happened. That was the first time I considered the possibility of being bi. Heather, if you're interested, I wrote my own book. I think you might like it. You know what? Like, we're already reading a couple books, so that sounds awesome. Maybe after we finish the books we're reading. What book are we reading now? Should I find out?
Oh, the Tattoo Girl one.
Yeah, the Tattooed Girl one.
That's such a good book.
It's an adult kind of level story.
It's so good. Let's see.
Kindle. Let me check on the Kindle.
Check on the Kindle.
Not this one. I have one open. That's not the one we've been reading. It's still loading. This is what happens when you have an ebook. A real book doesn't do this. The next members can't wait. How about a Make Jenny Blush Christmas special?
Yeah!
Just a suggestion and trying to look innocent.
Yes! I am here for it.
So what I figured out for KB, obviously I made her blush one time. It's just so cute, and I had to tell her how cute she is. But what I was thinking could be a good count for KB is laughter.
Oh man,
KB
gonna probably go past 54.
KB has quite a laugh on her, and yes.
Did it open up yet?
It didn't open. I think I need to X out of this app and reopen
it. Have to update it.
I don't know if it has to update. It's just, it opened, but then when I tried to get out of the book, I had opened. It's trying to load recommendations for me for a phone. It's still loading. Okay, I don't need here. Oh, I had store, not library selected. Stormy Ink is what we're reading now.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's called Stormy Ink. It just like shows it real fast.
Oh my god, he's such a big cat.
Yeah, it's by Diana Jane. So we're in that. We have another book lined up after that. Thank you, called The Adventures of Blaze Sharp. Sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Johnson says, I found Crystal more bluntly show LGBT, like between Haruka with Michiru or the moment when Haruka kissed Usagi. TBH, I'm a little annoyed, but I respect everyone with my heart in person.
Well, let's talk about like Usagi calling all her girls that she recruits pretty or beautiful.
She's so pretty. She's so cute. Yeah.
She's so beautiful, whatever.
Yeah. What do you think about, like, did it affect you at all to see those kind of characters?
I mean, I came out at a very young age, so I already knew I liked girls.
Yeah. How old do you think?
I mean, I came out when I was like 6.
Mm.
I definitely knew though that Michiru and Haruka weren't cousins, so like,
they weren't cousins.
When they tried to
like, I don't
that
act like that was my cousin.
No, absolutely not. And I got into arguments about it too. And we also got arguments about Haruka's gender. And I said, that's a girl. That's a badass girl. And then when it was revealed, I was like, yes, I knew.
You knew.
But I appreciated it when I saw the Japanese version later on with my friends. I was like, I knew those two were cousins.
I'll just tell you all what happened with my cousin. Okay, this is my real cousin, not my like Sailor Moon cousin. So my cousin, who's younger than me, she and I were very mischievous as kids, and she wasn't allowed to watch Sailor Moon. Honestly, like she was raised very, like with over controlling parents, in my opinion. There says in Brazil they were never cousins, thank God. So
oh my gosh!
Because they knew that you all could handle it. Like we could have definitely handled, even as kids, seeing a lesbian couple, but they thought we couldn't. So
yeah,
we all knew. Everyone could tell.
Everyone knew.
They're like, I'm not like that with my cousin. Anyway, my real cousin.
Go get him, cuz.
Yeah, go get him, cuz.
Like this close.
My real cousin, who was younger than me, she wasn't allowed to watch Sailor Moon. She wasn't even allowed to watch Disney movies.
Oh wow!
Because she wasn't allowed to watch anything with a villain. Anything with a villain or someone evil. She's not allowed to see it. Yeah, she's like not allowed to listen to music that wasn't religious music though. Like only religious music she's allowed to listen to. Probably only religious stories she's allowed to hear and watch and things like that. So she was staying over, and again, like we were very mischievous. We used to sneak around the house. We would sneak out every night from our room whenever we were staying together. We would sneak out at
troublemakers
late at night.
Troublemakers.
Once everyone else was asleep, we would sneak into the kitchen and eat ice cream together.
Oh.
That was our thing. Okay. Aside from that, we did spy on family members and stuff. We'd like sneak over and like be hiding under the counter and like listening into our mom's talk and everything. So I did. Okay, Jensen says, but I tried to look deeper into it. Do you remember when Outer meet with Usagi after defeating Tellen Michiru? Haruka has the power of man and woman once Haruka's power awakened. Yeah, that was an interesting thing. In the story. So yeah, when her parents were out, and we were in my bedroom like playing. And I put Sailor Moon on the TV and had my cousin, who was not allowed to watch Sailor Moon. I showed her Sailor Moon, and she liked it. Okay.
Oh man, so what, she saw it and she really
watched it and liked it. Oh, Johnson said I had thought that Haruka was originally a man. Okay, interesting. Gaga says I was allowed to watch Sailor Moon, but I didn't secret for no one find out about me. No, I don't care what people say. Yeah. Yes. And for me, like, I've heard this before, but I don't know when. That there was a nerdy guy.
Oh, there must be in there.
Oh yeah, she's in the Binky's in the bin.
She's in the bin.
She's jumped in the bin. Or maybe she's just a cat who wants to be in a bin. I don't know. So yeah, like there was a nerdy guy in my class. He was into like more so sci-fi series. He was into like Star Wars was his main fandom.
Oh, gotcha.
And Star Trek and stuff like that. And like I didn't say anything about liking Sailor Moon, but he just started talking smack about Sailor Moon. And he's like, that's so stupid. He's like, they turn into superheroes through makeup and all of a sudden they need their nails painted. And he was just like running his mouth and being like a total jerk about it. And at the time, like I didn't really have any other friends, like I mentioned, that were into Sailor Moon. And so I was kind of like, at that time, like, I mean, I didn't talk about it.
He wants to go in.
Oh, Rune wants to go in. But yeah, so at that time I felt kind of like shamed because I was still young then. I was still like in like late middle school, early high school, so a lot more susceptible to what other people said and things like that. So now that I'm grown, I'm like, I'm gonna go around wearing a Sailor Moon shirt and have a Sailor Moon party with you all and just like really love what I love. But yeah, back then, like I did have like kind of maybe I shouldn't tell people that I'm a fan of Sailor Moon. And even like I thought to myself, like maybe like I'm stupid for like, because I was young and naive and just didn't have the sense of self that I have now. So now if people are like, oh my god, you like Sailor Moon, I'd be like, yeah, what of it? But yeah, back then I kind of kept it to myself because that guy, which is just I find so strange when people with like a nerdy hobby then shame other people with their own nerdy hobby. And I mean, it probably does come from a place of like them trying to defend their own interests and maybe like separate it from other people with nerdy hobby interests. But yeah, I can see that. I don't know where KB went, but I'm going to see what the next question is. Let's see. So, what is your top anime recommendation for fans of Sailor Moon? Johnson says, oh, I'm so sad how your circle responded about Sailor Moon. Everyone in my country looks it as a very famous anime, but I think 90s not showing much about LGBT aspects. Yeah, so I was asking the next question too.
What's that?
Is what's your top anime recommendation for fans of Sailor Moon?
Ooh, Madoka!
Yeah,
I mean,
could see that.
We haven't watched the spin-off Magic Record yet, but
Right.
I think Madoka a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Let me think what else. Other Magic Card Captain Sakura would be a good one.
Yeah.
You know,
Jessica says yes. The older you get, the less you care about what people think about what you enjoy.
I've heard of another magical girl anime series called Yuna Yuki is a Hero. So that's probably a good one.
Diego says Sakura Card Captors and an old one, Corrector Yui. I've never heard of that. Corrector Yui.
I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, maybe Card Captor Sakura. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I can't believe
I haven't seen it either, especially because like Card Captor Sakura, Sakura gets so many outfits and shown to fashion. So I'm like, how have you never seen this?
That sounds fun.
Yeah, like she gets a new outfit every time, and it's like this is something that'd be right up your alley. It's also Magic Girl anime.
I don't know what I would suggest for people who are fans of Sailor Moon. I do think like probably Madoka, but Sailor Moon just stands so firmly on its own that I'm just like maybe other versions of Sailor Moon. But yeah, I can't think of an anime. I think that like Sailor Moon does get pretty, like I said, tense and even dark at some points. But I think I would say that Madoka gets darker.
Madoka is dark AF. Like not the Sailor Moon's of exact moment, especially like Rebellion. Oh my gosh, the ending of Rebellion was like, you do what now?
Yeah, I almost would recommend School Live or School Living Club above Madoka because it has more of like the girls' relationship together and stuff like that. It's not magical girls, but
magical anime.
Diego says Corrector Yui is about a girl that gets inside the internet to fight computer virus. All that was on 90s, so internet was new.
Ooh, very interesting.
I wonder if that ever aired here.
Maybe. Could be.
Mm-hmm.
No. Don't remember it.
I'm gonna take a picture of the chat so I can look it up. Yeah.
Cut capture song in my head now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
How does the song go? How does the song go?
Depends on which version.
Which version do you have in your
The
head?
American version.
Okay, let's
The
hear it.
English.
Let's hear it.
No.
No, you.
I don't remember all the lyrics. I know it's like elements of the card cap. No. It's good. It's so good.
Nice. Johnson says the reason why Naoko created Sailor Moon because at that time all the main protagonists in stories dominantly occupied by male characters.
It's true.
And Naoko created a story which the heroes are girls.
Oh, I guess Utena would be a good one.
Utena
Utena would be a good recommendation. Oh my god, that's such a long anime.
I've only watched the movie.
Honestly, I feel like you could just watch the movie. There's a lot with the anime. It's been a long time since I've watched it. Like a very, very long time. I remember binging it, and I was just like, and I watched the movie, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, Utena was good though.
Like the other Utena. So yeah, mine is School Living Club though. Yours is Madoka. Any other ones you all have?
Cardcaptor is definitely good. Sakura.
Cardcaptor Sakura.
Yeah, that was really.
Diego says Magic Knight Ray, or if you know.
I know of it. Haven't seen it. Apparently, they're doing a reboot.
Oh. Yeah, it says the first Magical Girls anime I watched was Tokyo Mew.
They rebooted that too.
5 girls infused with endangered species DNA.
Yeah, that was
fighting an alien invasion. I haven't seen that one either.
I watched the original. I don't finish watching it. Yeah, I am too.
Stuff I haven't seen.
But they remade it. What the Pretty Cure, or
I haven't seen that either. I need to watch more.
It boggles my mind how something you've never seen. I'm like, wait.
I think I would like a lot.
How is this possible?
Right.
The first Pretty Cure is so good. Like they're all really good, and that's actually continuing. There's so many anime seasons, and they're all different characters. They're not always the same. But yeah, there's movies too. Of course, there's movies. That's really good too. I still can't believe you've seen Cardcaptor Sakura though, because that really is something that'd be up your alley. Absolutely.
Let's see. What other anime do you like? That's the next question. Jensen says that's a big breaking idea of Naoko because after that, so many female main protagonist anime popping
I know,
up.
it's glorious, right? It's
I love
wonderful.
that.
Yeah. What was the question? Sorry.
Oh, the next question is what other anime do you like?
Oh man, there's a lot. Obviously, I'm Love the Villainess. We have Whisper Yoshiko, our love song. We obviously have Madoka. That's really good too. Gunslinger Girl. That's a really good one.
Have I seen that? I don't think so.
Probably not, but that is not a mentionable anime. That's a really good anime, but it really pulls the heartstrings.
Gunslinger Girl.
Yep. Let's see here. There's so many I've seen. Negima's really good too. Love Hina. Love Hina is actually the creator from Love Hina did Negima, but you've seen Love Hina.
Okay.
Negima's really good. Let's see what else is there. El Calador de Bluja, that's really good. That's a Yuri too.
Nope.
Blue Drop, obviously.
Which I haven't seen.
Oh gosh. There's one I can't think of the name of it, but it's so good. I think you'd like it because it's sci-fi.
Oh
goodness gracious! What the heck is the name of it?
Do you want to describe it?
Okay, so there's it's got multiple episodes. Kitty grade.
Oh.
Kitty grade, and then the Kitty grade plus. Let's see here. I'll be just already panic. How many time I got me to do? Oh, this is the Sunfire song. Let's see. want to try watching it. You can check it out because that's apparently really good. Other ones I've seen some of the anime. Card Captors, obviously. Weird. Chrono Crusade.
Let's see. So Jensen says, top in my heart, actually, Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle. I love the complexity of the stories, but very well told in the end. It's a brilliant creation from Clamp, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's a really good series. I like it too.
Oh, you seen that one?
That's what I was talking about.
Okay. That's what you're talking about.
The manga ending was very different from the anime ending.
That's what you're Chronicles.
Talking about. Yeah, actually, it has Sakura and Shout-On Ali, depending on which version you want to use of his name, because he's either Shout-On or Lee or Lee Shout-On. He's in it. But they're older. And Tomoe's in it too. There's a bunch of different Clamp characters in it too, so if you're familiar with other Clamp stuff. Let's see, what else? Chrono Crusade, oh my god. I remember watching Chrono Crusade, and I actually watched the dub of that. And it is just, it's a beautiful, depressing anime.
Beautiful, depressing.
And that one has a different ending in the manga than the anime too.
Naoko,
go ahead.
Naoko originally planned for Minako Sailor Venus to be the main character.
I've heard that.
Ended up making Usagi Sailor Moon the main character instead.
I like Usagi.
So I wanted a full team, so Naoko had to create a team.
I think they should still make an anime with Minako, okay? Sailor V needs her time to shine. Especially taking away her moment from her getting rid of Battle. I'm so insulted by that.
Do you think our noodles are ready?
I have no idea. I didn't put a timer.
It's been about half an hour.
I don't know.
Because you put it in at about 12:30.
I don't know.
Then she had to make Usagi the main character of the Sailor Moon manga because they thought it would be better marketing in the long run.
I still feel like it would have done very well had they used Minako. Yeah. Because Minako was awesome.
To be fair, they have a lot of similarities.
They do have a lot of
similarities.
Usagi. They really do.
Yeah, because I think you will never get over this one about Minako.
I will not. I gotta show Minako did nothing wrong.
Minako is best girl.
She is best girl. I don't know if they're ready. I didn't put a timer for them.
Do you want to go check on them? So many Komi can't communicate, Ginger Cat says, about extreme social anxiety. Oshinoko, sign of affection, where the main character deaf. Okay.
Yeah, I did watch the first one you mentioned, but I didn't get too into it because this is all the stuff I was into.
Which one? Oh, Komi can't communicate. Yeah, I did watch. Did I finish watching that?
I don't know if you finished.
I'm not sure if I finished watching it, but I definitely got at least like several episodes in.
It was not fair to Venus at all. I agree. Justice for Venus.
Justice for Venus.
It's true. Like screw that, man.
I still haven't watched season 2 of Oshinoko.
Oh,
so
well, there you go. Something for you to watch.
Yeah, Sign of Affection sounds interesting. I hadn't heard of that one.
I don't think there's any new Yeti coming yet, unfortunately.
I need another reboot to fix it.
Yes. All from Amina's perspective.
You want to go check on our food real quick?
No, I'm comfy.
You're comfy. You'll get comfy again with food.
It's not probably great to do. We'll see. Ooh, that's fun.
Oh. We have our noodles in the Itaki where they go in and get steamed. You're gonna burn yourself, please don't. Oh, oh. Okay, so next question is that if there's more to the Sailor Moon stories, like they continue Crystal. Oh, yeah. She says Venus. If there's more, what story would you like explored? We talked a little bit about this earlier, but yeah. KB says Sailor V. Talking about Venus, they display her quite good in season 1 to 3 of Crystal and Eternal. I'm pretty mad seeing her in Cosmos because of her uselessness. I'll have to tell KB about that when she gets back. At least Venus are the only one that didn't get captured by the blue moon. Or the black moon. Blue moon. The black moon. Oh, that's true. I guess that's Belly's Venus is still going to have her moment in Cosmo's second part. We'll see. Y'all be careful. We'll find out. I don't think that's a spoiler, but just be careful after that you don't spoil. I know y'all are pretty careful. Justin's like, yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, you all are really good about it. So yeah, if this story continued, what stories would you like to see Sailor V? More about the Outers? More about Chibiusa and her guardians? I would like to see more of the Outer Guardians, but that's me.
You just want to see more Haruka.
I just want to see more Haruka.
Don't even lie.
Is it ready? Ooh.
Don't even lie.
Let me let this sit for a little bit. We have noodles. I forgot that we got ramen. I totally forgot. I'm probably gonna need your help opening it. Look what we have, y'all. Ramen. It's nice and cold.
Of course, it's been in the fridge.
It's been in the fridge. And here's KB's melon flavor. I got original because I'm curious about original.
No spoilers.
And then KB says melon flavor. I think it has something on it. Let me clear it off. About Sailor Venus and Cosmos.
Oh.
Diego says it would be great to be set in the 30th century, living her life with the Amazon Quartet. Oh, are you asking what these are? The ramen?
Maybe the bowl.
Or the bowl? Okay. These are ramen drinks, carbonated soft drinks.
It's been a while since I opened one of those.
Imported by JFC International Inc. But yeah, these are like known soda drinks from Japan, and it has like a little ball that.
There we go.
Oh, she just got
Yatta!
hers. So see, here's mine that's unopened. It's empty here, and then hers is open. So it has like, oh, hold it. See this little ball that like as you drink it, the ball like moves around in there. Yeah, and hers is melon flavor, and mine is original flavor.
I've never had original, so I have no idea what it tastes like.
Yeah, I don't know if I have either. I'm gonna find out. Judika says Sign of Affection is really sweet. The main character falls in love for the first time, and the man she falls for tries hard to learn how to communicate with her. Aww. I like that kind of story. KB is opening my drink for me.
Yours is a little bit different.
Mine is different, apparently. Oh, she's making it happen. Oh, there it is! Here's mine a little. I totally forgot that we got these.
How is it? Is it good? You like the OG?
Yeah. This has a pretty soft taste.
I like how it fizzes.
Yeah.
I guess watch it fizz. Actually,
Do you like yours?
I haven't tried
The
mine yet.
melon one? Oh.
I've never had a melon one.
What's the best way to drink it? To put your lips on it? I don't know.
It tastes like a freaking melon.
Okay, that's really good.
Yeah.
It tastes like melon candy to me.
It tastes really good.
It tastes like melon candy.
Actually, I have. I don't know if they came with me, but I know if I do collect the ramen bottles because I like the little
ball
and
inside.
actually, I did break one of them one time because I wanted to get the little ball. That's a glass little ball.
Johnson says the first time Haminako met Artemis and started doing her job facing Dark Kingdom terror alone. Later meet with Luna to be given duty to awaken remaining Senshis. I would like to know all the inner guardian family.
That's true. We only did see, we saw Ami's mom.
Yeah.
We saw what her dad looks like. We've seen Usagi's parents. Makoto's parents are gone. Where's Minako's parents? Ray, we have her grandpa.
I mean, they probably cover more of that in her story. This is really hot. I'm gonna let it sit longer and drink my cold drink. Cheers.
Oh, it gives you directions how to open it. I already know how to open these.
You gave directions. I forgot how. I haven't had one of these in like a lot of years.
Make sure you remove the opener from the bottle. I hope so.
So you want Sailor Venus. I want Adder Senshi. Yep. Makoto's parent has died when she's a child.
No, that's so young.
Ugh.
I wonder how they did.
Oh.
It was an accent or something.
Maybe that's why they think it's a Disney. Chris says, I mean, we kind of know about the Inners family.
That's true. But we need to know about Mina.
She wants more Mina.
Well, we need to know more about like Sailor V and how she became Sailor V, right?
Yeah,
she's been doing this by herself. Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd watch it.
Same with Mamoru, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, his parents like it was suspicious AF. Okay, his parents just like died in a car accident. It's kind of suspicious.
Kind of suspicious.
A little sus.
Yeah.
I call
Johnson says that make her a tough, independent girl.
That's true.
Yeah, poor Mako. Diego says, and it's strange to think a girl that's only 13 years old lives alone. It says Minako doesn't have a good relationship with her parents. She argues with them a lot.
Well, so they're around then. I got it. I mean, she's a very strong girl, right? Like, she's a leader, and she's got things she's got to do. Maybe they can leave her parents out of the anime adaptation. They can just have Minako doing her stuff.
Yeah.
So floppy. Ooh, so floppy.
I don't know what you all think about this, but I find that, like, they're all, I mean, besides maybe Usagi, more mature than I was at their age. I mean, I know they have a lot of responsibilities.
I have a lot of responsibility. 13.
Well, 14 to start. Well, I guess before
14.
that.
Yeah.
Like,
I was doing a lot of stuff.
If you're talking about Sailor V, then probably she was 13, I'm guessing.
Probably. Yeah, I had responsibilities when I was 13. I still have my friends and stuff, but I had a.
So you felt like you were pretty mature like they are.
Sometimes you gotta mature quicker.
That's true.
Hotaru!
For the Outer Guardian family, we only know Hotaru.
That's true. We don't know Michiru's parents or
I literally didn't really think that much about that.
Or Haruka.
That's a good point.
Or Setsuna. Any of that. Good.
Yeah.
Incredibly hot because it's been steaming for a while. But yes.
Steaming. Yeah. The noodles are nice and soft though.
Oh, I appreciate that so much.
I'm gonna let this cool for a bit before I try to bite it. Just huge responsibility. Her situation forced Usagi to grow up. Good point.
Yep. Sometimes life just throws up at you and you gotta grow up.
Yeah.
But I'm a kid, so life doesn't care if you're a kid. No, it's fine. Like, I think it's not a bad thing.
That's pretty yummy.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to add about that? About what other stories you want to see explored?
Oh, Honestly, it'd be cool if they did something with Minako. Obviously, it'd
Mhm.
be cool if they did something with the Amazon. You say the rest of that one. Quartet.
Or yeah, I
Yeah,
think.
I'd be cool to see that. I would. Yeah, there's a lot that they could do.
So my next question is about Sailor Moon as a whole. What is your favorite thing about Sailor Moon? Sailor Moon. I said Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. Diego says, yeah, if you compare Usagi from Arc 1 and the one from Arc 5, you will see how much she got more mature.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, as a whole?
Mm-hmm.
Whew, that's quite a
Your
question.
favorite thing about Sailor Moon?
That is quite a question.
The girls' relationships, Graves says.
That's true.
Yeah,
I like that.
Mine is kind of like either, and I think that they go hand in hand, is like the girls' friendships with each other and how they're like such a tight-knit group, but also like the story showing like a girl's perspective. Yeah. I've been holding it out and then kind of letting it cool off. But yeah, just the fact that the story shows a girl's perspective the way that it does.
That's true.
Like, yeah, she's powerful, and also like she still wants to
do her math homework.
Yeah, needs to do her math homework and wants to look cute and like is powerful in her own way. I really appreciated that.
They're all powerful in their own way.
Learn how to make friends. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's nice because you have like this close group of girls, and then you get to meet these other really cool girls, and they all just work really well together. It's nice to see that, even if they have some differences along the way.
Yeah,
like, we're too cool for you. Like, okay, well now we will work with you now. I love the dynamics. Friendship is magic.
Grace says my other favorite thing is Haruka. Fair though.
I think, like, you give Grace, you and Grace with Haruka. I don't know who's got it. I don't know who's got it worse.
We should start a Haruka appreciation club.
You would make a shirt. Harold.
Harold. No more Harold. I can't with Harold.
How did Harold though? Honestly, if like Netflix did actually call Haruka Harold, I'd be like, okay, that's
cancel subscription. Never watches Netflix again. I can abide kind and queen, but this I cannot abide.
If anyone's familiar with Persona series, Harold is Haruka's shadow form.
Johnson says she must, considering what she's overcoming in the future. Dark Kingdom is just a teaser for Usagi. Diego says, as the anime shows that we can't do much alone, but with people supporting and helping us, we can achieve a lot. Yeah, that's so true. So true.
These are plastic. That's disgusting.
No plastic, please.
You don't eat that ever. Ew, gross.
No.
No, thank you.
No.
Don't know how that happened. Don't know how that happened at all.
I like this song. Did you say what your favorite thing is? You can finish.
I like the dynamics.
Okay.
Like we have these inner senshi that are working together, and then they meet the outers, and the outers are just like no. And eventually,
stay away.
They do grow to accept, right? Even like, oh my gosh, though, I'm sorry, like the whole part of we must go Taru, I hated that.
That was rough.
I hated that. I was like, no, you cannot kill her.
Yeah. I think that's like really, to Diego's point, like part of what makes them such a close-knit group of friends is that they all have different strengths that they focus on. And so the fact that Usagi is kind of such a flawed character that's like running late and clumsy and falling over and everything, like, and then she meets these girls who are like graceful, and like are smart and good at cooking and like all these different things that she's not necessarily good at.
Oh, one thing I want to mention though, go back to the cousins thing. Like, obviously they censored that, but they still had the petals and the romantic music.
Oh my god.
Every time they showed up.
I know. It's
Who are
ridiculous.
these peculiar characters?
I'm gonna go after your cousin.
But you can't do that to your cousins. She's your family. I can't think of any worse censoring than that. I'm trying.
Yoga says being superficial now, the transformation and sparkle. That's so fun though.
Listen,
It's such a fun part of the story.
Their transformations and Ray's attacks just that was the budget. All right. Eternal was just like, here you go, this is what you get, and they're just like Ray. Like I appreciate the prettiness, right? The aesthetics. Like I appreciate something like that. I'm just like, damn, okay, afraid.
Right.
So I can't wait to see their attacks in Cosmos. I'll be like,
Uh-huh.
I'll be happy though. Nothing hasn't happened. Okay? We're gonna picnics and go to the beach. It's not gonna be a bad dream.
Yay, thanks for the sub, Pure Wing.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, nothing bad will happen. Okay?
We're getting close to 3K subs. That's exciting.
It's very exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this isn't a question I had written down or anything. And y'all can keep sharing about what your favorite things are if you'd like. But for me, one of the things that I had really appreciated in this rewatch was Sailor Uranus and Sailor Moon, or Haruka and Usagi, and how they seem to get very close and really have this special relationship together.
Mm-hmm.
I remember too pretty clearly in the 90s anime when they were handcuffed together, and that was such a whole situation for them. Do y'all have any thoughts about Haruka and Usagi? Some people love they even ship them.
Everything that bothers me, and it's cool. You can live whatever you like.
Yeah.
And I'm always gonna say this. And
Yeah.
you can show affection to your romantic person no matter what.
Yeah.
My biggest gripe.
Uh-huh.
If she did that with Usagi and Sailor Moon, or Haruka and Sailor Moon, why did we not get a Michiru and Haruka kiss?
Gotcha.
I'm not happy about that. That's my other gripe. My first gripe was with Venus, and that's my second gripe.
Yeah.
This bothers me.
Right.
I'm like, okay, that's the thing, and whatever.
Yeah. Girls can also save the world. Yes.
But I don't like that. I'm just like, man.
Yeah. Why did they have her kiss Usagi and not?
It's whatever,
kiss
fine. Kiss Usagi Intimidator, but have her also kiss Michiru, because I would love to see that. It's never happened. Love to see it. We know they're together. It's obvious.
Yeah.
But we still love to see it.
Yeah.
Be like, I did see someone actually switch it though. They used art and they changed it to Michiru Haruka, and I was like,
interesting.
yeah, that's the closest I've ever gotten.
Haruka and Michiru though do have some really
they do.
really suggestive.
They
moments.
do in their words, but in their looks and everything. But
Yeah.
I'd still like to see it.
They are very suggestive in general.
I'll save that for later.
We saw multiple times Haruka hugging Michiru. Yeah.
We did, and I appreciate that too. But I still want to kiss, damn it. I just want to see it once.
Like Ken has kissed. Watch them put it at the end credits of Cosmos.
Oh my gosh. I would be like, I would be so happy with that.
Oh my God.
I would be very happy.
I think we would know about it by now. We would have been spoiled if that happened.
It's true. That's very true.
Everyone would be like, they finally gave it to us. I saw a video on YouTube somewhere about how the only time that Haruka and Michiru kissed was in the stage play.
Oh, I think I saw something
That yeah, I think I was watching it next to you. That the actors, I think it was when everyone went to bow, that they did an unplanned impromptu. I don't know if it was unplanned, but yeah,
it wasn't.
Okay.
I saw
they did
a Tom Flair post about it, and someone said they just did that because they wanted to kiss. I'm like,
so that's
bravo!
And I enjoyed to see the transformation sequence and attack footage, opening and ending.
My goodness gracious, that's the budget. They put a lot into it. And you're just like, it's so pretty and sparkling and shiny. I really like how they made, like, we had season 1 and 2 of Mina with her ribbons, and then season 3 we got the stars, and then season 3 we got was the movie Eternal that we got the stars, and we got the ribbon transformation. So like Mina's able to go through.
Mm-hmm.
Give the best girl justice. She deserves it.
Mm-hmm.
How is it still so hot?
I know. To like hold it out for a little bit so it can get cooled off.
I like this melon drink. I like this melon
So
drink a
I'm
lot.
overcoming weird feelings about eating while live streaming. I think it's easier eating like with KB too, because at least like we're both eating together. But I do think like if I were live streaming by myself and eating, I would just feel more weird about it. But I'm
People
coming
actually do
around.
it.
I believe people do it. I just,
Like I
it's
watched the
me
whole entire
feeling
stream with
weird.
food, and I was like, okay, I gotta get some food now.
There's a few nice scenes on Cosmos with Michiru and Haruka. Some fun moments before everything.
Yay!
Can't wait to
Like
see
that.
those. Yeah.
What's today? Today is the 18th, so I think. That's like 4 days away.
Wow.
Oh, it's 22nd. Thursday. You're here.
I'll be here Thursday night. We can watch it.
There we go.
The first part. Yeah. Yeah, we'll plan to watch it Thursday night. And then we're going to plan to release it the same way we did the Eternal episodes, where we do Friday part 1 and then Saturday part 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Thiago says, have you ever done Sailor Moon cosplay, or do you want to do so?
Yes.
Yes, we have.
And yes.
Yes, we want to do more. Do you want to share about what we did so far, so I can take a bite of food, or do you want to wait?
So we went to Dragon Con, which is a big convention over here in the States in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
And we really liked the trailer of Cosmos, where you had like Usagi in a black shirt and a navy skirt,
Mm-hmm.
and Seiya had a button down with a blue tie and long pants. So we cosplayed as the outfits from that one trailer.
Yeah.
And we actually walked around Dragon Con like that. It was
Yeah.
really fun.
Yeah.
And yes, we plan to do more.
Yeah. Have you done any of you done Sailor Moon cosplay?
Cosplay.
And so the next cosplay that we're working on is Sailor Moon Stars, the date night that Seiya and Usagi have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So my shirt is like done enough. I realized too that she has like a pedal on her back. But down the road, I want to add the extra that she has on her back. I think it's a little similar, but I mean I can cosplay without that. And so we have 2 shirts that we're gonna make into KB's Seiya date shirt that has the SOS along the bottom.
Yep, on the front and the back. Flappies.
Mm-hmm. So that's in the works. Maybe it'll be done by our next con. Let's intend for the best.
This melon ramen is like the best thing ever. I've never had this one. I've
Yeah.
had a cherry one, I think.
I don't know what flavors I've had.
Yeah, it's been. I haven't had a ramen in years.
Doug says no. Cool. No, I never done before. A few friends dress up from All Sailors for Brazil Carnival.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had someone's request, and actually I have a Sailor Neptune. I did like a casual Sailor Neptune look.
You had like the when we went to that one. Was that an
it's
anime
a convention in Orlando.
Yeah, you were like wearing the wig.
Yeah, I have the wig.
The dress.
Yeah, I have a dress. I forget the
cute.
company's name, but it's just they make like, Do you remember what that company was called? It's from Australia.
I don't remember the name of the company, but I remember the dress.
Yeah, they make like stuff that you can wear. It's like a skater dress that's in the style of Sailor Neptune. So that's what I was wearing. So I have a Sailor Neptune wig. It's just a matter of putting together a cosplay from it.
Well, we saw in one of the trailers that for whatever reason in Cosmos they're wearing the Juban high school outfit. So you could do a Michiru wearing that because they're wearing it in the movie trailer.
Yeah.
So you get the Mugen.
Yeah, the Mugen. Actually, I've done on TikTok. I've done a few cosplay, also of Sailor Uranus and such. So, yeah. I don't really like put my TikTok on here much, but I do have those videos over on TikTok that were just like fun playing around. Let's see. So the next question, it ties right into cosplay and stuff. Is there anything that Sailor Moon inspired you to do?
Oh.
Yeah. It's a pretty open-ended one.
That is a pretty open-ended one.
Yeah. But I think that like that kind of story can inspire a lot of different things. So
that's true. Oh man. Some of these questions do.
Right. I think like I would say Sailor Moon inspired me to embrace my girly side a little more.
So girly.
I would say that. Yeah. It's so open-ended though. It could be like anything.
Right.
Could inspire someone to go to Japan. Could inspire
someone to make their own story.
Yeah.
Could inspire someone to make their own manga. Their own character. I've seen people make OG characters in Sailor Moon.
Yep.
Their own guardians.
Your own guardian.
Yeah. So I like totally want this one. It's really good. And a strawberry one, remember?
I would like to try the strawberry one next time. We're wrapping up soon because I have one more question after this one.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. Do you like any villains in Sailor Moon?
So we're going Sazak from the 90s. I feel bad. I liked Crow. And I liked the other one, the blue-haired one, the mermaid-like-esque one.
Siren.
Those I thought very interesting.
Yeah.
I like those two.
Yeah. And the little one with like the mouse ears.
Oh my freaking goodness. Yeah.
Iron
Mouse.
Yeah, I did not like Tinyako.
I did not like Tinyako.
No.
I think that's the only one I didn't feel bad for. She started coming around though. Remember when she got like half of her got cleansed? And then she started like, no, you can't. Yeah, I can. Whatever. And I was like, okay. But yeah, I'm excited and I like Crow.
Yeah. I almost finished mine. I'm gonna like pour it in my mouth.
Damn.
It's almost done.
You're better at the heat than I am now.
Just like a little at the bottom.
Like I still got this much left, but it's hot.
Yeah. I've been holding mine out of the middle so they can cool off
That's
and then
a smart
eating
idea.
it. Yeah. Jensen says I inspire about Usagi's leadership. She can bring everyone together, her warriors with love and respect, even though she is the princess, cheering and supportive to everybody. Admire her personality.
I do. I like that a lot about her because she does have that way to just bring people around, and eventually, not right away, she just does. It's like, hey, you know what? Usagi can do it. Yeah, it's a nice quality to have.
Yeah.
Do any of you have any favorite villains?
90s anime gave the villain more personality in life. I think it gave most of them like a more fleshed out because it had
That
more time. Yeah, they had more time.
But let's be real.
Mhm.
It's possible
Yeah,
that the manga,
yeah.
they don't have that kind of personality as produced, right? They
Mhm.
could just be bad guys that just have no redeeming qualities whatsoever. That's why in Crystal, I'm just like, oh, okay, I don't feel that for you. Okay, I don't feel that for you either. Or you either. I wasn't expecting to feel that for Nehelani and Sash.
Mhm.
And I'm like, actually, I'm sure they're younger. I'm like, why do you guys show them when they're younger?
I think she's my favorite villain.
Nehelani?
Yeah, I think she's the most likable one.
Yeah.
Did I finish this one? I think I might have.
Original flavor. I wonder what original flavor it is.
I don't know. It's pretty soft.
Please don't swallow the opener.
That's good advice.
Carbonated water. Looks carbonated soft drink.
Okay. Yeah, so
Carbonated
pretty
soft drink. With a
soft
marble.
flavor.
That's why I like to keep them because I like to do that.
Aw.
I got like this much left. It's hard to see with the wrapper on it.
John says, because the enemy from manga has total personality, they are pure evil and far more redemption chance.
Ah.
All right. So my next question is, are you excited for Cosmos?
Yes and no. I'm excited for Cosmos,
Yeah.
but I'm nervous about Cosmos,
Hmm.
and I'm sad.
Hmm.
It's gonna be the end of Sailor Moon as we know from now. Like, who
Mhm.
knows? Naoko might decide on something later on. She
Yeah.
she didn't want to.
Yeah.
She might be working on stuff. We don't know. Like I said, there was that one manga that she was working on, like a witch or something. It was really interesting, but I think she stopped making it or something.
Okay.
So I have a bunch of feelings about it.
Mhm.
Am I prepared? I am not.
You're not prepared. You're
I'm
not
not.
prepared at all.
I've had a year and some change prepared. I'm still not prepared.
Right.
I think for Toyo, it's like we're finally getting it because a lot of
Mhm.
people, like international fans, like I don't think we're ever gonna get it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you think about it, like when a turtle came out, within 4 or 5 months ish, I think we got it here on Netflix.
Ugh.
Cosmos came out a year and some change ago,
Mm.
and we're finally getting it August 22nd.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people saying that, oh, well, you're not gonna get it because you would have blah blah blah. I'm like, okay.
I know.
naysayers.
People were giving up. I didn't really give up.
I didn't give up. I just
expected
kind of put in the back of my mind
that
that
we
it
would
comes
get
out.
it at some point.
Mhm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Johnson says yes. I got it right after launch the Blu-ray. I'm satisfied how the series ends. Oh, good.
How do you feel about it?
Oh gosh, I think I really liked the end of Sailor Moon, Sailor Stars. So if it's similar, then I'll like it. But I know they have a lot less time.
Like it's like
So-
2 movies.
Yeah, that's my like
One movie, 2 parts.
biggest thing that I'm nervous about is that it'll have to rush through things. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
That's the downside when you have like a movie adaptation.
Yeah.
There's only so much they can put, and
Right.
especially if it's like true to manga form, depending on what happens in the manga.
Yeah. Those of you who have already seen it, like, did you watch it with friends or did you watch it like on your own? I'm curious about that. We're gonna obviously watch it together and then share our reaction with you all.
Yep.
Yeah. Hmm.
Why so good though?
Why so good though?
I like melon, as you know. But I can't go. I like melon.
Yeah.
I like them fruits.
Mm-hmm. the last thing that I wanted to do was share about, obviously we have our YouTube channel membership where you can hang out with us live once a month, and that's the main time that we do live streams. I'll pull up the date for our next members only live. Let's see. It is, were we looking at, it was the 17th?
I believe so.
Okay. I'm like, I have it right here. It's in my other calendar. I do believe it's 17th, but I'll put it out later. But yeah, that one's at the same time, 10 a.m. Eastern time. And I believe it's the 17th, but I'll put it out after we finish, after we wrap up here. Let's see. Diego says, I watch at home. It was amazing to watch the end of something that I started in 1996. John says, FYI, Cosmos is completely different with the Stars 90s, but I bet after you watch it, you'll realize how great the original Naoko story was. Yes, but it's sad because it's the last arc. We still have many unanswered by the manga.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So not everything gets tied up nice, neatly with a little bow.
Darn it.
Where did the music go? Oh, it was the end of a song. I thought it paused. Yeah. So we have, and the next time that we do a live stream, we're going to be talking about
Magic Rebel!
the Magical Revolution, which we're of the reincarnated princess and the genius young lady. Yes. So that's what we have next. Because we have one more episode of that, and then we'll be done with that story, which is really, it seems like it's not. It doesn't seem like it's wrapped up yet. Damn. And then other than that,
did you want some?
No thanks. I thought it was mine, but I already finished mine. Actually, there's like a tiny bit left of mine. Other than that, we both live stream separately. So KB live streams playing games. Do you want to share about the game you've been playing?
Oh yeah, the First Ascendant. If anyone's a gamer, and the First Ascendant, it's really good. It's free.
It's the first Descendant. Descendant. Because when you say it really fast, and like the first Ascendant.
Descendant.
Yeah. Okay.
It's free to play. You can play it on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. You can't play it on Twitch because reasons. But yeah, we're playing that. It's really, really fun. It's been a good time.
Yeah.
I really like it. I like free to play games that do well. I mean, you can obviously buy the microtransactions to keep them, and people are for sure spending lots of money. But yeah, it's fun, and they're actually dropping new content on the 29th of August. When is that even?
Because it's often a mixture of happiness and sadness when you watch the last ever episode of a favorite show, right? Because you're wanting to find out what happens. You're like, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? And it like all comes down to that.
So hard when you're like really into something, and it's like the final of everything. Like there's no more that you know of. You know. And you're just like, yay! And you're like, yay.
It's gonna be so. No.
Yeah, it's hard, right? It's like when you like finish a book, you finish a game, or you finish a show or a movie, you're just like, yay!
And you feel like you've gotten to know all the characters and everything. Yeah.
It's gonna be that so, game too.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I wonder if they're gonna do cameos in any of the future League stories.
Maybe.
That would be nice. Maybe, but also maybe not.
One thing about First Ascendant, though, it's a mature game, and it's like for reasons. For reasons. But it's so fun. If anyone's played Warframe, it's like Warframe and Destiny.
And you're playing on multiple platforms?
Yeah, I have Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
Do you want to drop some of those links?
I could.
Yeah. I don't have any. Go grab them.
Oh, making me do stuff.
I'm making you do stuff. Do it more. Grab those links harder, KB.
Oh my gosh. You're so ridiculous, babe. This will make a trailer. Make a trailer, KB.
Go ahead and drop that one first.
No,
you
like.
Thank you. You want to put them all at the same time?
Sure, why not?
I think it's easier if you put them one at a time.
Well, I want to at least copy them, though. Oh, what's sugar? So now you jam the music.
Chanel.
This one.
So this is all the places where you can hang out with KB Live.
I don't have my.
Your YouTube channel. You want to just type the name of your YouTube channel?
Thank you, Cindy.
Okay, let me try and reach over here without doing any harm. There you go.
Success, deliciousness.
So that's our YouTube channel, but obviously it's not a link. It's just the name of it. So those are all the places that KB does live stuff. She's doing live gaming. Can you guys react Sailor Moon live action in one day? It's nice. It's a nice show and fun. Ginger Cat said, watched the last episode of The Secret of Us last night. It was emotional. Just like the rest of this year. We will have tissues for the entirety of the rest of that
We're
series.
still like early.
Because,
So the thing about we talked about live streaming Sailor Moon.
not live. Reaction Sailor Moon. The live action.
Oh, live action. Sorry,
The live action.
live action. That could be fun.
Yeah.
Especially if I see Ranaka and my best girl Venus.
Yeah, we'll keep it in mind. I'm not sure when. Yeah, but we can add it to the list to
I'm
check
not
out.
looking forward to the ending of Secret of Us because it's been a mixed bag of stuff.
Yeah. So I also go live on my own. Yay! Recently, I started again on Twitch. Let me grab my link too. Yeah, and then I'll show you all what I have my chimes
I get to
over here
chill.
too.
It's fun.
You get to chill. Where's Twitch? Oh, you got out of it.
I did not get out of it.
Where's it? Oh, here? No, that's
No,
not it.
You're gone. You're gone. You're gone.
Oh,
You're gone.
here.
There it is.
Okay.
So now you'll know the icon.
Let me pause this.
It's so cute.
Copy.
It's so cute.
And I'm just look. I have 26 followers.
Look at you
I'm
go.
KB is already a Twitch affiliate. I'm a little past halfway.
Over there, babe.
Where is
Way
it?
Far left.
This one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm
That's
like a
so
little
fun.
past halfway getting to the number of followers I need. Paste. Okay. Let's see. Tiago says, I don't know if KB are going to be like the Destiny of Venus on live action. If you're going to like it.
Ooh.
Venus is Destiny in the
What, live action? Dude, she better not die. That's the only thing I can think of that would make me very dissatisfied. Shit, she can die.
Oh.
I got a bad feeling about that. Because if I'm not gonna like it, that means she's gonna die. No!
Oh no.
She can't die, okay? Like, that might not be it though.
Oh.
Because what else would I hate worse? Nothing.
Nothing.
I hate worse. I don't want her to die.
I know you don't. It's nothing like the anime or the manga.
She won't die. Either she's gonna die or she's sick.
I don't know.
Which is basically
Now you're like making me really want to watch it. So I suggest you don't watch. Now KB wants to know that, don't you?
I have to know.
She has to know.
You're laughing at me.
Oh.
Because those are two things I would hate. Because if she's really sick and she can't get well.
No, please don't
No,
tell. We
because
might
we'll watch it.
We'll watch it
We'll
at
watch
some
it
point. Yeah.
at some point.
Maybe after we finish Madoka, we can check it out.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm so excited for Record. And then whenever the final movie comes out, sometime this year, maybe we'll have to wait like a year and some change for it to come out. So, you gonna chime it up, chime lady?
Sure, yeah.
Chime
Do you
girl?
want to pause the music for
Yeah,
now?
we're gonna get
So I'm
some
going to show you
live
all what
music.
I do on,
It's really
on
pretty.
Twitch.
That is not what I want.
Let me grab my chime.
Grab your chimes, chime lady. It's gonna be really, really, really pretty.
Let's see. I'm gonna do. I like the aqua one.
Is it gonna rain?
I don't know. Okay, so here's the Koshi chime, and this is what I play live on Twitch. It's just like a really relaxing. This is the aqua chime. So there's one for each of the 4 elements. This one's water. There's earth, air, and fire sounds. It's like the Avatar, he said. So I stream under music. Do you try to play any Sailor Moon game before? Have you?
Unfortunately, no. I don't know if there's any ones I can play. Like any, I'd love to play a Sailor Moon game.
Do you all have tissues on standby in case you need them for the final of Magirevo? We sure will now. We just bought some new tissues. We are stocked up.
No, do not tell me this. It can't be another tragic Yuri. I can't handle those. A lot of Yuri ends in tragedy. A lot of lesbian stuff does too. But it's very sad. Like, Lost in Delirious is such an amazing lesbian movie, but oh my goodness gracious, is it tragic as F.
Oh,
I don't know if you've seen it, but it's tragic!
I'm pretty nervous for Magirevo.
Me too! It needs to end happy, Ginger the Cat. I can't handle it.
Okay, you can put the music back on.
The chimes are gone. I'm so sad too.
Aww.
Oh no, not Magic. Here's
we
the
will
thing.
have tissues ready now.
We're gonna be doing GBC this week.
Yeah.
So we're not really gonna week off from Magic.
Yeah, we're not gonna see it yet.
No, guys, cries for days.
I'll get the schedule out later today. Do you know that that is American version of Sailor Moon? I'm not sure what you're asking about. That what is an American version of Sailor Moon? So there were games that we were there was a game that we were looking at playing. That's not like a computer game or something. It's only one episode and it's not good at all.
Oh, I think I would have seen it.
And people call it Sabon Moon or something like that.
I think that's something about it.
Okay. Yeah, I think it got like buried. That you can't watch it. It's not good, but you've seen it. Have you seen the one episode? I'm so curious.
Me too. The one episode.
So curious.
I've seen like some weird AI stuff with it.
Some weird AI
I'm
stuff.
not watching
with
it. It's weird.
I'm
not ready for Magirevo now.
Oh no.
I already wasn't because of how it's been.
Sailor Moon, if not mistaken. You can find on YouTube the opening. Maybe we'll have to check it out. We'll have to see.
When did they make that? That's what I'm curious about. How long ago was it?
From what I had seen of it, it looked like it was like, at least, it looked very 90s. I don't know if it was in the 90s. But I remember seeing like pictures and stuff. It's a cartoon and live at the same time.
Oh, interesting. Now I'm more curious.
Not tragic, just emotional. They were about to duel at the end of the episode you watched.
But they duel because that's what they do to get over stuff in this anime, right? Right? Nothing bad's gonna happen. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be A-okay. They're gonna get married. And
They're gonna get
it's gonna be
married.
great.
They already have matching necklaces.
They're engaged already.
Yeah. I think this is the longest maybe we've ever been on live.
Nope.
No? When was the longest we were on?
10 minutes. 3:52.
Oh, okay. Was that the arcane chat?
Probably.
Okay. Search for American Sailor Moon. You will find.
American Sailor Moon. Oh boy.
Right?
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
American?
Katie's looking it up. Her face. Let me see. Yep, that's what I've seen, but I don't remember the cartoon part.
This was from a year ago.
Oh.
It has 599,000 views.
Okay. All right.
That's
Yeah, it's really
10 minutes long.
Oh.
And 18 seconds.
okay. What else? So yeah, the next time that we're planning to have a party is before Arcane comes out.
Okay.
Okay.
We are gonna be making
We are gonna be making
arcane themed food.
Arcane themed food.
It's gonna be yummy though. It's gonna look awful, but it's gonna look yummy.
It's gonna look awful but be yummy.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
We're gonna make that slop that Vi was eating.
We're gonna make a vegetarian and gluten-free version.
Yep.
Oh
Of that tentacle thing. It's gonna be so great.
my
You're gonna be
gosh.
like, yeah, that.
And definitely cupcakes.
Oh my gosh.
Have to have cupcakes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anything else you want to chat about before we wrap up? Let us know too. If there's anything you all want to chat about.
Anything you're excited about? Any Yeti stuff coming out? Want you know?
Shaking my chair.
Shaking the chair. I want more of this.
You want more of this? Maybe you can bring some to the next party.
Right?
It might be a party.
It's like really
staple.
good though.
Ooh. You got a new favorite?
I gotta see like how many kind of flavors there are now. Excuse me.
Yeah, I know at the store where we got these, there were only 3. There was the original, the melon one that KB has, and then the other one was strawberry.
Yeah.
Do you all have a favorite flavor of ramen?
Oh my gosh.
How many are there?
Well,
Look at how cute the little like melon flavor graphic is.
ramen soda with marble variety 12.
12-pack? Are they all different flavors?
Yes, they are.
Oh.
Let's see. Okay, ready?
Uh-huh.
Ramen peach.
Okay.
Ramen strawberry.
Okay.
Ramen lychee.
Peach or
Ramen
I would love to
blackberry.
try lychee.
Blackberry. Ramen orange. Ramen original. Ramen Japanese melon soda. Ramen grape. Ramen pineapple. Ramen pomegranate. Ramen watermelon.
They all
and
sound
ramen
good.
green apple.
They all
bro.
sound good.
Ken has.
Ooh. Yeah, they all sound good.
There are quite a few of these I want to try.
Yeah.
Like, I definitely want to try the lychee.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah. Oh my
I mean,
gosh,
yeah.
that looks so yummy. Mm-hmm. The lychee's a cleared one.
Lychee. Ooh, that looks good.
Yeah, it does.
Peach.
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 Peach. Yeah, want all the ramen. All the ramen. That's so good though.
Yeah. There's one last thing that we had made.
They came out in 1884.
1884. It's
Yeah.
older than me.
Okay, so here's a little history of ramen.
Okay.
A Japanese carbonated soft drink. It was introduced in 1884 by Kobe by the Scottish pharmacist Alexander Cameron Sim. Ramen is available in a cod neck bottle, a heavy glass bottle whose mouth is sealed by a round marble instead of a cap. Due to the pressure of the carbonated contents, the name ramen is derived from the Japanese borrowing of the English word lemonade.
Oh, from lemonade.
Introduced this. This drink sold in this distinctive cod. Blah, I said that right now. It was advertised in Tokyo Minachi newspaper and as a preventative for
Cholera.
The drink
I don't
remains a
know how to
popular soft
pronounce
drink
it.
worldwide. Sold on what is that? Some kind of disease? Oh, it's an infection of the small intestines. Oh wow. Flavors. Let's see here. 57 flavors. There's 57 flavors of ramen.
That's a lot. I know that there's chatting, but because you were reading, I
Sorry.
wasn't trying to interrupt you.
Yeah, that's not great.
Jenica said, Jenny, by the way, when you get to watch My Dress Up Darling, it has been renewed for a second season in 2022. I don't know when it will be released.
This is getting a second season. That's good.
We're very lucky and feel grateful to get so many related Sailor Moon, anime, manga, live action, musical. I so agree. Diego says, oh, one last curiosity. The actress that plays Sailor Mars on Sailor Moon live action, did dubbed Sailor Moon Cosmos in the movie Sailor Moon Cosmos.
Oh.
Oh.
Cosmos's voice is just like really very pretty. So the original flavor apparently you had is refreshing lemon lime that has remained largely unchanged.
Lemon lime. Doesn't have any lemon limes. It
Nope.
just has bubbles.
This just has bubbles.
This is cute. It says original flavor. It looks like a comic book. It does. So cute.
So like there's 54 flavors. Whatever.
54 flavors. Baby's gonna drink all of them.
Yes! I am going to drink all of it.
The bucket list. Drink all flavors of ramen.
Every stream now I'll have a different flavor. We're gonna raw moon count. Raw moon of the day. Today's day is melon flavor.
This is original.
That would be fun though, actually.
Yeah. Do you want to finish your food or do you want to
Oh.
hop off for now? Who wants to finish her food first?
I'm talking about Sailor Moon, whatever.
Keep talking about Sailor Moon or whatever. Sailor Moon is great. Our tree turned off because we were on so long.
Oh yeah, it's like we're done with you.
But there was one last food item that we made.
Oh!
Do you want to go get it? I'll move out of the way.
Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay. KB's using the restroom and getting the last food item that we made. I'm gonna look up actually while I wait for KB what stuff was at Universal Japan for Sailor Moon. Universal Studios Japan. Sailor Moon. Let's see. Sailor Moon at Universal Studios. I'm mostly seeing merch that they had. Sailor Moon University Studios. Just Universal Studios Japan have Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon and the Sailor Guardians are returning to Universal Studios Japan, part of the cool Japan 2022 event. So it seems like sometimes they have Sailor Moon related things there. Are they still having Sailor Moon there? I'm curious if it's a character or an actual, like, attraction that they have. Someone was asking on Reddit. Let's see. You'll have to check closer to the end of the year. That's when they have cool collabs. It isn't there currently. It is sometimes part of USJ Cool Japan, but not every year. I don't know what USJ Cool Japan is. Let me find out. If you were a Sailor Guardian, which planet, moon, or other solar body would you represent? I think for me, it would be the moon. What about you all? Okay, Universal Cool Japan. Here's a 2024 guide. Universal Studios Japan will host Universal Cool Japan March 1st through June 30th. So it already ended. Let's see. It looks like it has different anime-related characters. Features collaboration with popular entertainment brands like My Hero Academia, Detective Conan, and commemorates the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter. Grace says, I'd like to represent a star. That's a good question. Oh, Demon Slayer too. They'll have at Cool Japan. My Hero Academia, Detective Conan. Detective Conan Mystery Restaurant. The limited time dining option will be available at Lombard's Landing and offers authentic live music, delicious food, and mystery. I'm looking up what stuff for Universal Japan. Oh, like the Starlights. Yeah. What they have for Sailor Moon. Apparently, they have an event called Universal Cool Japan. Oh, let me move out of the way. An event called Universal Cool Japan.
She's freaking out, by the way.
Our cat.
She was chasing me. Let her
She's
in
having
here.
feelings. And that's when they sometimes have Sailor Moon. But this year they're having other anime. Detective Conan, Demon Slayer,
That makes sense. Demon
My
Slayer.
Hero Academia.
Yeah, that just ended
and
actually.
I think one
The
other.
manga did.
So they don't have Sailor Moon there every year. It's just
Oh, I got
yeah,
you.
Universal Cool Japan. And it ended March 1st to June 30th. And Monster Hunter, which I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Oh, Monster Hunter. That's a video game. Cities.
Oh,
I think they also made like a show for it too or something like that. But yeah, it's a video game cities.
Let's see. I have to break it off of here. Here you go. Yeah. So I haven't had Pocky in a long time because I eat gluten free and they don't make gluten free Pocky. So we made our own. Yay! So what we did is we took gluten free pretzel rods and dipped them in chocolate last night. And so now, you want this one? No. Okay. Because of the moon, but it's dark side, but not evil or rogue. Oh. Oh, we're discussing Ginger Cat's question. If you were Sailor Guardian, which planet, moon, or other solar body would you represent? Grace says, isn't it interesting that the solar quartet represents asteroids instead of planets? It means that Sailor Senshi can represent any celestial body. I wonder if there are Sailor Senshi for comets.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Stellar Senshi for comets.
Is there like, I guess like a comet is a moving asteroid, right? Difference. I'm looking up the difference between comets and asteroids.
Why not use this prolonged flavor?
You're gonna add water in there?
Sure am.
Comets and asteroid. Asteroids and comets are both small bodies that orbit the sun and are remnants of the solar system's formation.
Oh, hell
The
yeah.
main difference between them is their composition. Asteroids are made of rock and metal. Asteroids are usually found in a belt between Jupiter and Mars. They are smaller than planets, but larger than meteoroids. Asteroids don't usually form tails when they approach the sun. Comets made of ice, dust, and rock. Comets are sometimes called dirty snowballs because they are often covered in dark dust.
I heard that one.
They are usually found in the outermost regions of the solar system, such as, I don't know how to pronounce, Kuiper, Kuiper.
Where is it?
This one, Kuiper.
I think it's Kuiper.
Kuiper. I don't know.
Well, there you go.
Belts
That's Kuiper.
past Neptune. As comets approach the sun, their ice melts and vaporizes, blasting material off their surface and forming a tail that can stretch millions of miles. These tails can sometimes be visible from Earth, along with a glowing head or comet that looks different from stars. Woo! Yeah, that's the same comment that I read. Oh, you're trying to get into this? Take one for you.
Hockey game.
I have a third one. Time in a long time being able to eat Pocky. So we live like not too far from the Kennedy Space Center, and we've been talking about going and having a date there. I went there as a kid. Like I think
field trip.
I don't know if I went for school, but I definitely went because I was a Girl Scout. So our Girl Scout troop went on the trip there.
Oh.
Oh, good, thank you. We should wear like our sailor sunshine stuff with like different planets.
Mhm.
Go to the space center.
I got a box of tissue that has planets on it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
KB's little dance moves.
Mm. Really? He's like, no. You could never.
Mm-hmm.
That was good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
There's one more.
Yep. So.
KB wants to play the Pocky game.
Maybe he needs to find a place to put this.
With this.
This is actually not as long as a normal pocket stick. You know that, right?
It's gonna be closer. You have it. Sorry, lose the game. I'm coming back. I need to eat this part first. It's probably easier with like a regular size Pocky stick, maybe. You have it? You can see all the chocolate on your teeth.
That was really yummy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like no more melon flavor, which is like something like
We made it 4 hours.
yeah, that's definitely longer.
That's our longest stream, y'all.
Mm.
Did you finish your food? You want to save it for later?
I don't know if I want any more.
Okay.
I mean, we had magic spoon,
I just put
cookies,
cookies,
ramen,
ramen.
ramen.
I'm gonna drink some water.
Yeah, that. And then the pocky. Melon flavored water. It's so delicious.
Do you like it?
I do like it.
I don't know if I want to
No,
try
it's
it.
like a little hint. It's not that much. Honestly, I was expecting more of a punch, but I think I drank the majority of it. It's like a little taste of lemon. Or not lemon, melon. See, just not that. There's not that much to
It's
it.
like having melon water.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, people have cucumber water and
I've
stuff.
never had melon water. I guess now we have.
Now you have.
Oh man, that crack water?
I'm like, do I have chocolate on my face? I don't know.
I don't think so. Dude, that water with the mint and the cucumber, remember? Oh my goodness.
I used to make it every summer, like a big pitcher of water.
And the lightning lemonade. Ooh.
That's a different thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's water with cucumber, mint, and ginger. I think that was what was in it.
Can make and has.
Yeah, and put it nice and cold and keep it in the fridge to keep it nice and
so fancy.
cold throughout the summertime.
I'm curious what time it is over in the UK right now.
Yeah, what time is it in the UK, Ginger Cat?
And in Italy?
And then Grace, are you in Italy? Grace mentioned being in Italy as a kid. Are you still there now? Let us know where you're tuning in from and what time it is there.
Mickey's like, I'm so bad. We have like a bunch more coffee too. We make so much coffee.
Yeah, I still live in Italy. It's 2019 over there now.
What time is it?
2019. So let's see.
It's military time, right?
Let's see. Hold on.
Converting time.
Does that like? I think that's 8 p.m. Yeah, it says 8:19. Here's 2 more Yuri manga that are about adult characters. Cheerful Amnesia
Wow, I've never heard that one.
and My Cute Little Kitten.
I've never heard that one either.
It's 7:19 p.m. in the UK.
Oh, it's not very late
Just so
then
8 p.m.
for anybody. That's good.
Yeah.
When Charlie's here, it's like
Yeah, she tunes in from Australia, so
dun.
it gets pretty late. I think that like we're 12-hour difference from her, so I think that like here it's 2:20 p.m., but over there it'd be 2:20 a.m. In Brazil, it's 3:19 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Got you.
Almost that's 2:20 over here p.m.
So we're pretty close to Brazil time. I've never been to Brazil nor Italy. I was supposed to go to Italy.
You were.
Yeah.
When were you supposed to go to Italy?
When I was like studying abroad in Spain.
Because you were in Spain, right?
Yeah. I planned to go to Italy.
Oops, sorry.
And then the girl I was supposed to go with, she and I like had a falling out.
Oh.
And so instead of going to Italy with her, another girl and I went and traveled southern Spain.
Oh.
Yeah. We took the
What was
train
that?
through.
Yeah. What was the fallout about? Do you remember?
Yeah. So I had an alarm clock. And back then we didn't all have like phone alarms. I had set the alarm clock. We traveled somewhere else. We traveled to Dublin together. Brazil is great. A lot of places to go. It's really nice. Wonderful. So we traveled to Dublin together, and like she didn't bring a travel alarm, but I brought one. So I set my alarm for the morning to go back to Spain, and and we ended up like, I don't know if we both slept through the alarm or if it didn't go off or what, but she got like extremely mad at me and was just, yeah, she and I had a falling out.
Okay.
So yeah, over the alarm clock. And actually like I ended up paying for her ticket because we missed our flight to go back from Dublin back to Spain. So I paid for her ticket. She was still really mad. And then she took the bus from there and I took another plane ride from, I don't remember, from one of the major cities to the city where we were studying. And
all over the alarm clock thing?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. So
you bought her a ticket? That was sweet.
I did. Yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. But we had a falling out. And we were supposed to go to Italy together. And then I decided to go with my other friend who wasn't really mad at me. Yeah, but that's why I haven't. That's why I didn't end up going to Italy. Yeah. Not that I speak any Italian. So. That would have been interesting.
That would have been interesting.
You're like, interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever been somewhere that probably that I didn't speak like the language at all. The place that I've been that I spoke the least of their language was Israel.
Oh.
Yeah. I spoke some at the time that I went. Now I don't remember much at all. And then you and I went on our honeymoon to Mexico.
Yeah, I like that. That was fun.
Yeah. Cheerful Amnesia is about a woman who has to relearn how to be in a relationship with her girlfriend after getting amnesia. Got a little hiccup. Amnesia. Falls in love again at first sight.
Ooh, sounds very interesting.
Diego says, in Brazil, you will always find someone that speaks English. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah.
That's pretty neat. That manga sounds very interesting, Ginger Cat.
Yeah. Where's the other one that? Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of the two that you mentioned. Yeah.
I'm gonna look and see if there's any. It's not fall yet, but I wonder if there's any hints of any Yuri in 2024 at the fall.
Yuri in 2024.
Yeah, I start looking because we're.
Where do you look at?
I just look up just lists.
Okay.
Yuri.
Because I keep an eye on like Yuri anime news, and then last time I checked, they didn't like there wasn't anything super new.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Dago says if the person doesn't speak English, it will do anything to communicate. They'll try to communicate. Yeah. I've definitely communicated with people who spoke Portuguese before, because I have like very, very basic conversational Spanish. So if someone's like lost or something, I would like try to help them.
You helped that one lady that one time.
Yeah, there was a lady that was like really flustered and lost and was speaking Portuguese, and I was like trying to help her speaking Spanish, and finally we got the guard. Like it was at a mall, and so the mall guard came over that spoke Spanish. So, yeah. Thank God you said Portuguese. What?
Someone said the feminist. Yeah.
A lot of people say that we speak Spanish or Brazilian. Oh my God.
I never thought Brazilians spoke. Wait. What?
There are people apparently that think that those that live in Brazil, Diago's saying, people believe that they speak either Spanish, which like it is surrounded by like Spanish speaking countries, or Brazilian, which like I don't know what to say about that. But yeah, like I know a few people from Brazil. That's why I at least know that much. And I know enough to know that like sometimes we can communicate in a basic way, but then there's no Brazilian language. But yeah, then sometimes it's like different enough to sometimes not understand each other between Spanish and Portuguese.
Oh.
Yeah.
I worry so much.
Apparently the 51st, chapter 51 in Wish For Me a Love Song is out.
Ooh.
Where's the anime?
Oh my gosh. Before we go out, we're gonna head out soon. But before we go out, I want to take a look at. Ginger Cat mentioned that there's more Kase-san and Yamada manga. The manga.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. So I have to take a look at that. Anything else you want to chat about before we hop off? KB.
I'm looking at stuff.
You ready to hop off?
Yeah, we can hop off. I just was looking to see the updates.
Okay.
Because
Any updates on Yuri?
Oh, the first 54 minutes of the stage play.
Katie. That sounds good. A Whisper Me a Love Song?
Oh, look at this! Some kind of collab.
They're in little sailor outfits!
That's really cute. Or the Shihonaki! Oh! So that's some of the stage play. Himari
Oh, look at them! So flipping cute. Aww.
Yes!
Yay! Shiho's
Magnificent!
Shiho! Oh, this is fan art. Who made it?
I don't know.
It was posted by Virgin Snake 910.
But it's really pretty.
910.
And that's all I need.
I feel like if I show fan art, then I better say who made it. Okay. All right, y'all. We're going to hop off for now. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. And you have our links of where we go live separately. And then we do our monthly live stream. Yeah, no time. And we do our monthly live streams in our channel membership. And we'll be soon watching Sailor Moon Cosmos.
I know.
Yeah.
So exciting.
Yay. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Bye, Tiago. And we look forward to connecting with you all again soon. We'll be sending so much love. Till next time.
Laters.
Bye, Grace.
Bye, Grace.